Judging by the hole in the satellite picture, the ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Back to the rules and I'll hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. Go! You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's the night. Let's live it up. I got my money. Let's spin it up. Go out and smash it. Like oh my God. Jump out that sofa. Let's get on.
I know that we'll have a ball if we get down and go out and just lose it all. I feel stressed out, I wanna let it go. Let's go way out, spaced out and losing all control.
Fill up my cup. Mazel tov. Look at her dancing. Just take it off. Let's paint the town. We'll shut it down. Let's burn the roof.
And then we'll do it again.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And do it. And do it. Let's live it up and do it. And do it. And do it. Do it. Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. 'Cause I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night.
that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night.
The 2022 homecoming game. My name is Gavin Nagy.
And I'm Jack Hatfield.
And we'll be your color broadcasters for today. A nice, beautiful day at PCA. Sun is up, but the wind is a little bit chilly. First up, we got the track meet, cross country. You want to tip us off with the names?
Yeah, so some some runners to watch for PCA are Brianna Malone. Brianna started the 2022 season by winning the Gunstock Invitational in 2022 as well. She's looking to break the girls' course record. She's looking to do well at the regionals and qualify for even nationals. And she qualified for nationals in spring track last year as well. And currently, she's being recruited by a number of Division I colleges for track and cross country. So she is a phenomenal runner.
Next up is Luke. Well, Luke Halloran, he's fast. Luke, he qualified the 2021 qualifiers for the Meet of Champions. 2022 PCA second runner in all meets. And also he's the 2022 multi-season team captain and leader.
And lastly, we have Jonas Teeter, who in 2021, he was the runner-up in Division III championships. In 2021, he was also the qualifier for the Meet of Champions. He is currently just 10 seconds from breaking the all-time PCA course record. And in 2022, he placed second at the Gunstock Invitational. In 2022, he won PCA's first home meet, and this year as well, his finishing times are well ahead and faster than last year's mark, so he's continually improving.
And speaking of Jonas, off to a fantastic start. You see Jonas is leading that pack out of all the three schools here, PCA, Newmarket, and Epping, and Luke is following right behind him. Wow, Jonas is really up there. A lot of ground to cover if you're second in place. As they get out of eyesight, Jack, we see that Jones is still in first. Making great headway right now. Great headway. That boy can run, let me tell you. Not only run, but he can sprint. He can sprint. He thinks of himself as more of a long distance runner per se.
And he's proven it here. I mean, as he's in first, I mean, he's clearly a very skilled runner.
Like that, Jonas is right around the baseball diamond, making down, going up Seaborn Drive. He is just gaining more and more ground. Man, I know I've said it before, but that boy can run, Jack.
Yeah, it's incredible. He's just running at an incredible pace, keeping it steady, but still with the lead, he might be able to pull this off pretty easily.
He's got a pretty good lead against that. I believe that's a Newmarket player following right behind him. He's also a fast kid right there too. Not only Luke, Brianna, and Jonas to watch for, but we also have so many other players. I mean, Kean Littlefield, that's also a runner. This is only his, third year, second year of track, but he's drastically improving, Jack. I mean, so many runners on this team that deserve so much more recognition.
Absolutely, and there's also Yvonne Sturgis, who's also a phenomenal runner, as well as a phenomenal student at PCA, and from what I know, he's one of the smartest students in the school.
AP Gov and that boy, oh my lord, smart kid. I'm willing to bet my entire checking and savings account that when we see the track runners come across around this downhill right there, that Jonas Teeter will be in front.
That's definitely the hope. I mean, I personally would not be opposed to seeing him win. He is a phenomenal runner, so I would not be opposed to that bet.
Jack, we just saw the actual distance of this course. I mean, we're standing by the bleachers down by the soccer field, and they're out on the main road. They're out on Garrison Road, Jack.
And so quickly, too. I mean, if I was trying to run cross country like this, I mean, I would probably run like, I don't know, quarter a mile and just collapse. My stamina is not nearly to the level of these athletes, and it's just incredible how easily it seems so, effortless. And I mean, they're so far out there, and pretty soon they're going to be coming around that bend and we're going to see them. So yeah, it's just crazy how fast they're moving.
Tuesday and Thursdays, I'm out here running. I run 2 miles around Seabourn Drive. I can't tell you how dead I feel afterwards. I am lying on the ground. My stomach is killing me. My core is cramping up. But then I see these kids doing, I don't even know how many miles is that, but that is insane. Major props to all these runners today. No matter the speed, they are doing incredible, incredible work from all schools. Okay.
And we'll replace the batteries. We'll let you know when they start.
All right. See the runners still going down that road. I don't know if people can see it at home, but there's a white house in the distance. They look like ants at this distance. Insane.
Absolutely.
Insane.
And you can see the families of the runners are piling up, waiting for them to turn that corner, and pretty soon they're going to pop out, and we're going to see who's leading. But
it just puts us into perspective how great of a distance that is.
And I think one of my favorite quotes from cross country and track is that their sport is every other sport's punishment. Basically.
That is a good one. That is a good one.
And it can't be more accurate.
Yeah, exactly. A quote I love from cross country track is "Run fast." We like to have fun here. It's fun to laugh. Now, if you do have a chance to show up to today's festivities, there are snacks, concessions, grilled cheese, drinks, hot chocolate, coffee being sold by the athletic shed. So if you have a chance to come support all the classes of PCA. All the money goes to each one of the classes they make. So come support.
Absolutely, and it's really a great event, a great community, a lot of fun. There's really something for everybody here, a lot of fun.
Right.
And right after this, we have Dig Pink, which is just another phenomenal event,
Right.
Trying to provide funding for, battling breast cancer. And
Right.
It's a
Huge,
amazing cause.
Yes.
And so that's another one of my favorite events.
Right.
Very fun.
Right. So fortunate that we can, be here, be at the school, and have them support such a great cause as breast cancer awareness. I hear that cowbell. I think they're coming around the corner. I think they see something we don't, Jack.
Absolutely. These parents the parents of these athletes have definitely seen this before. They know what to expect from each of their.
Is that Jonas Teeter I see? I'm hearing the crowd cheering.
I think it
Jack,
it absolutely is. There he is.
Jonas Teeter is still going.
Look at him again.
Look at that boy, mama. There goes that man.
And that pace, it's just so consistent.
He has not wavered once in this race.
And he's got a sizable lead.
He is chugging right now. Oh my lord. He is. That is a sizable lead. You're right, Jack.
Still waiting for the second place runner to pop into view, and
I don't see it.
He's turning the corner.
It just proves how fast a runner Jonas is, and this is we cannot stress this enough. Seeing this in person, it's breathtaking.
It is.
I see that I see the next runner coming up. Let's see who it is.
And I think cross country is all about
Newmarket, trailing behind Jonas Teeter.
And I believe that's Brianna Malone. I could be wrong, though. Brianna Malone currently in 3rd place. I believe that's Yvonne Sturgis. So a lot of PCA runners up front, leading the pack. And so now we see a good portion of the runners turning the corner.
There's Luca Howard, I see right there.
Mm-hmm.
Squished in between 1, 2, 3, 4 Epping runners, making good headway. Got a nice steady pace. That's what you like to see. And look who is behind us. The
There he
man,
is.
Jonas Teeter. Not wavering whatsoever. You love to see it.
He doesn't even
Love
look,
to see it.
He barely looks tired.
Let's go, Jonas. Does not look tired whatsoever. I do not see one single sweat of bead on that man right now.
And he keeps
Keep
on going.
moving, Jonas. Keep moving. Keep on running.
And I think cross
Keep on
country,
running.
a lot of it is just not only endurance and perseverance. I think it's a lot of a mental capability.
Right.
You got to be able to just
Right.
stick with it, right?
Stick
Even
with
if you're
it.
a little bit behind
Exactly.
the rest of the runners, you just got to keep pushing yourself. And
Exactly.
it's not, it's a tough sport from what
Right.
I've learned, but I can tell you that it's never too late to make a comeback.
And here's the Newmarket runner. I believe that is Jaron LeBranch. Yeah, that is Jaron LeBranch. That's a good friend of mine. Love to see him doing well here today.
And in 3rd place, we now have Brianna Malone.
There's
popping
Brianna
out.
Malone. Another amazing runner. Cannot stress that enough as well. Hear the crowd cheering for Brianna in the back.
And I don't think we mentioned this before, but Brianna Malone and Luke O'Halloran are both captains
Both
of the
captains of the cross-country team, yeah. And I believe that is
Yvonne.
Yvonne
That's Yvonne Sturgis.
The academic weapon and the track weapon, the cross-country weapon.
So again, PCA still leading the pack.
Still leading the pack.
Oh, and here come a bunch of runners
Here
popping
comes
out.
Luke Howard popping out around that corner, as well as the Epping runners. Oh, and there's Jonas Teeter already coming back this way.
Goodness gracious.
Already. Wow. That is the same pace we saw from the beginning until now.
That's
That
the
man
other
does not
thing.
waver. Wavering is not in his vocabulary, Jack.
Absolutely, and I think a huge part of cross country, from what I know, is you got to keep the same pace throughout.
Right.
Right.
Exactly.
There is the importance of right at the very end, you got to have that last burst of energy.
Exactly,
across
that
the finish
last
line.
jolt.
But if you start sprinting too early, right? If you use all your energy too early, then you're going to be in trouble for the rest of the
Right.
race. So
Exactly.
pace is important.
And like you mentioned, it's also mental gain. It's like realizing that you're ahead, but you can't slow down, because even that 1 second of slowing down, that could cost the race entirely for you.
Absolutely. And now we have PJ Lignos.
PJ
Kean
Lignos
Littlefield,
too.
as you
Kean, yep,
mentioned.
exactly.
Owen McKenney.
Owen McKenney following right behind Kean.
And then 2 more Newmarket runners.
PJ making good headway here. PJ's also running to look out for. Only a freshman, but making amazing strides right now. No pun intended.
And then both Kean and Owen are sophomores. So
Right.
They still have room to develop
Exactly,
as well. And speaking of Owen's probably one of the most excited students I know.
Right.
He's a very nice person.
Yeah.
Super enthusiastic
Always,
about
you never see him
everything.
down the hallway. Always. And he is a natural-born leader.
Absolutely.
And you think that when Luke, Brianna, Jonas are gone, he's going to be the captain of this track team. I believe that's the goal for him.
I would not doubt that in the future.
Not at all. Not at all. You want to move over here? Just see yeah. See, I wonder where they're going to pop out of. Now.
And I think it's crazy cross country. The runners are just popping in and out of view,
Right.
covering large distances,
Yeah.
as we mentioned. And I think that's one of the most exciting parts of it.
Yeah.
Is you never know what's happening
Exactly.
when you can't see them. Right? Somebody could have taken the lead.
It's like
somebody could have fallen
teleportation,
behind.
Jack.
Pretty much.
Exactly.
I mean, at the
It's
speed that
literally
they're
like
moving,
teleportation.
at the speed they're moving, it definitely seems like it.
Now, if I were to ask Jonas or Brianna or Luke or any of the PCA runners if they could have one superpower, what would it be? They'd say, well, Gavin, I already have a superpower, and that is the power of teleportation. And just like teleportation, the PCA runners are out of sight at the moment. We see Kean Littlefield and PJ Lignos, and then Owen McKinney taking that right curve down the cul-de-sac right now.
And I'm pretty sure the end will be coming up pretty soon, so we're going to be able to
Right.
see who crosses first. And again, I wouldn't be surprised if it's Jonas with the sizable lead he had.
Yes, exactly.
And as mentioned before, he was only 10 seconds off of breaking the PCA
Only 10
course
seconds.
record. So who knows? He might have actually been able to do it today.
Right.
I know during some of the training and practices that he's been doing, he was actually able to break the record, but it was unofficial,
Right.
of course, because it was only practice.
Right.
But you never know. Today might be that day.
He could be the record breaker today, Jack, and that would be a huge feat, especially today at the homecoming event.
On homecoming,
with all
absolutely,
these fans,
yeah.
all the family here, all the schools in attendance. I mean, there's some great runners here.
It's almost like
from
he
Newark and
planned it.
Epping. Yeah,
It's almost like he planned
almost. Not quite. No colluding going on. We still got some runners coming around the lower school at the moment. Two of the new market players making the stretch. They've been going for a long time too, Jack. A long time. Not
Yeah.
only this long distance, but this is a long, long race.
Yeah, I mean, and obviously they're still running because they haven't
Right.
finished. But I mean, is sprinting for this I mean, they're basically sprinting. They're almost at sprinting speed, in my opinion. Like they're chugging nonstop. Oh, and here comes Jonas.
Oh
in
my
fact.
Lord!
Here
I
he
see
comes.
Jonas Teeter.
Full
Jonas
speed.
Teeter, the final stretch.
And he's
The final
not
stretch.
slowing down.
Not letting up at all.
He's celebrating
Jonas Teeter
too.
celebrating. The crowd cheering. First place for Jonas Teeter. That's what you love to see. Representing PCA.
Incredible athlete.
Amazing.
And he still doesn't even look that
Amazing.
tired. He's
Does
just
not
walking
look
around
tired at
like,
all.
oh, well, I guess I'll do it again tomorrow.
Usually you see him with his heads up against his head, down, crouching. No, this man is standing straight up. That is a warrior right there.
Absolutely.
That is a true PCA Eagle. And that is someone who's going to leave marks on PCA track, cross country for years and years to come.
And you can see all the PCA fans coming around congratulating him.
Supporting him, that is amazing. That is truly amazing.
Now, we don't know what his time was, but I think it's safe to say it was really fast.
Fast, of
It
course,
was really
fast.
fast.
One word, one syllable, fast.
And we have a new market runner
New
coming
market
right now.
runner coming in second here. I
believe it was
believe
your
that is
friend,
Jaron
right?
LeBranch, yes. He's making pretty good time too.
Yeah,
He's also
yeah.
a very fast runner, very fast kid. Sophomore from Newmarket, love to see it. Now here
And
comes Brianna Malone.
Brianna Malone.
Final stretch for Brianna Malone. She's entering that full sprint. She's chugging, she's running, arms are flapping. Finish line. Perfect, great race from Brianna Malone. That's what you love to see. She was really working hard out there, you could tell. Really working hard.
Put everything she had
Really
into
working
it.
hard.
Everything she had.
Really working hard.
Now, there was a slight gap between Brianna and then the fourth
Right.
place runner, so we'll have to see who's going to be in the
Right.
lead coming around that bend. I know Luke was in a little pack
Right.
of Sunapee runners, so who knows?
Yeah, and in the beginning,
Or Epping, my apologies. Epping runners.
in the beginning, we saw Brianna in a group of runners, but as time progressed, we saw that gap between Brianna and the other runners increasing steadily.
In fact, whoa, here comes, is that Luke and
That might be
Yvonne?
Luke and Yvonne Sturgis right there.
Oh my goodness,
Oh, they're
Yvonne
both
made
in the
some
final
ground.
sprint. Oh my Lord, Luke is chugging right now. That boy can run.
And here comes
Here
Yvonne
comes
as well.
following
So
right behind him.
fourth and fifth go to Luke and Yvonne. And then 3 Epping runners also
Three
come
everyone's
along.
following suit.
And
So
a
that
fourth.
is 3 boys PCA cross country runners finishing in the top 5.
That's
great.
incredible. Incredible.
What a start for
Incredible.
homecoming for PCA.
I mean, you can't complain.
Same for
I
Epping.
mean,
Epping and
four,
Newmarket, yeah.
four runners from PCA in general
Right.
is finishing top 5,
Exactly.
which is, I mean,
a little gap here between runners. And then right behind us, we got women's soccer warming up for the game.
very
for that?
excited for that. Excited for that, yeah.
Very excited.
Oh, and who is that? Is that
That might
that's
be PJ
PJ?
Lignos.
No shot.
That is
PJ Lignos.
PJ Lignos is chugging right now.
My goodness,
Oh my
he's
Lord, that
in
boy
a
is
full
fast.
sprint.
You look. Oh my Lord.
How is he just
Amazing.
running that far
That
and then
is
he just,
insane.
oh yeah, I'm gonna go in a full sprint now. No, no issue with that. That's crazy.
Wow, that is a freshman in high school as well. A freshman in high school. That boy can really move.
Bright future for PCA.
Insanely. As bright as the sun.
Oh, here comes some more.
Newmarket runner.
And then Kian, I think.
That
Kian.
might be Kian.
Kian
Kian's
Littlefield.
also
Oh,
in
he's
the
trying
sprint.
to catch
Kian's
him.
trying to catch up. Kian almost did it.
Oh, Kian.
Kian wanted that one. And here comes Owen McKinney right behind him.
Owen.
Owen's also in a final sprint.
My goodness.
He can run too. These are some runners.
These athletes, these
They don't
PCA
waver.
athletes
They
are
don't waver.
putting it all in for their homecoming
All
crowd.
in. All in. All cards are in.
Another Newmarket,
Wow,
two
Kian really
Newmarkets.
wanted that one too. You
Yeah,
saw him.
I'm not entirely sure what happened. I think he might have slightly
tried to
gone
hurdle-
off course.
Try to
I
hurdle
think-
that cone right there.
I think he was trying to go. You were supposed to go
Right.
around the cone for the course, but I think he might not have known that,
Yeah.
or maybe got cut off by the other runner
Right.
in front of him. Not intentionally, of course, but
He
just by
almost caught
chance.
up, too.
I think he was trying to
almost caught up. Great
in
effort
front
by
of him,
Kian.
but-
That's what you love to see out of runners, giving it their all no matter what. And that's really a core principle that the coaches here and all sports teach. Always give it your all. Always leave 100% on the court, on the field, on the track.
Yeah, absolutely. No half efforts. You
No
know?
half efforts
Either
whatsoever.
give it or your all, or don't play
Exactly.
or don't run. And it's crazy to think that, I mean, during their training and during their practices, they run almost. I mean, I'm not sure entirely what their distance is, but they still run
Right.
a lot. Like I was
Insane.
talking to Luke O'Halloran, in fact, and he told me that in a recent practice he ran, or the cross country team ran 11 miles.
11
in
miles.
one practice.
That was insane. That is insane.
Beyond understanding. I don't know how they could possibly do that.
I've been told by the marketing guy, Nate Paul, that Jonas Teeter set the school record by 20 seconds, Jack.
Unbelievable.
20 seconds.
That's incredible, and that's
That
not
is
even
insane.
a small. That's a
That is
huge,
insane. We're going to have to catch up with Jonas Teeter after it's all
Yes,
said and done.
absolutely.
And
We'll make sure to get
that
an
is
interview
insane.
with him. Absolutely get an interview with him.
Oh, my Lord. Wow. He is leaving a huge mark and leaving a legacy. If you look up legacy in the dictionary, Jonas Teeter's
Teeter,
picture
yep.
will pop up.
And his time, and his PCA
and his
record
time. And his time. It will say Jonas Teeter, school record by 20 seconds. Insane. 20 seconds, too.
Yeah,
Wow.
not a small gap.
Wowzers.
That is a pretty
Not at all.
hefty break right there. 20
Not at all.
seconds. I do love how much support the crowd is giving to all the
absolutely.
runners, going up, celebrating
Absolutely.
with them, cheering them on, giving them high fives, fist
Right.
bumps. And it just really shows how great of a community PCA
Exactly.
has, as well as the other families for other schools.
The fellowship here is through the roof. And I love seeing girls soccer, too. Not done with their workout entirely, but coming over, taking a break, and congratulating runners as they're running past them.
Yeah.
That's truly just unselfish fellowship. We love to see that here.
Absolutely. And another Newmarket, I believe.
Another Newmarket runner come behind, yes.
And somebody else
Following,
crossing.
I believe that
I
is
think another Newmarket.
Newmarket runner, a sea of red. And then here comes, I believe, another Epping runner.
And then another Newmarket right behind
Okay,
him.
right behind him. This Newmarket runner is catching up.
Yeah.
It might be, okay. That's a fast sprint
And then
as well.
who is that? I think that's PCA, right? Is that not PCA?
That would be another Newmarket runner, I believe.
Oh, it is
Unless-
Newmarket?
That's a really dark red, though.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking it was a. Oh, that's Newmarket. I'm pretty sure. It's hard to tell from our angle. I think
Right,
We're at
yeah.
a slight distance, so
And just to count, there's so many people over there.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's hard to see
It's
already,
a blessing
but,
and a curse,
you
but
know,
mainly a blessing, Jack.
yeah, absolutely.
Mainly a blessing. Here comes another Newmarket runner. Wearing that red. Ow. Now, I don't know if you can hear the music behind us, but this music is, whoever created this playlist.
Some bangers. That's all
Ain't
I'm
no
gonna say.
river wide enough, baby.
It'd be kind of awkward if they couldn't hear the music, though.
Very awkward if you can't hear the music, but if you can't, you get to hear me and Jack's
Our beautiful
somewhat
voices. Yeah.
angelic voices. Somewhat.
Oh, another Newmarket.
Another Newmarket runner. And then here
And
comes
then is that?
another piece here. I can't quite see who it is.
And then another Newmarket right
Newmarket
behind
runner
him.
following suit. Now this is amazing. You got the music playing in the background. All these families here. Sports, I mean, what more could you ask for on a beautiful day like this? Not
gotta
too
love it.
cold, not too hot.
Absolutely.
This is amazing.
And that's a blessing that we were able to
Right.
get such a nice sunny day.
Right.
You know, I can't see a single cloud in the
no
sky.
cloud
in fact.
in the sky. No,
Uh,
not at all.
And I mean, just think about it, right? It's early
Right.
October.
Early October too.
It's rare that you get these
Right.
types of days in early October.
That sun
so.
is, and it was like 70 degrees yesterday as well. It was hot yesterday. It was
Yeah.
hot in that PCA gym watching the
Two beautiful
girls
days
volleyball
in
game.
a row. Yeah.
Beat Sunapee.
It didn't help how
3-2.
many people we had there, though.
Right, did not whatsoever. That sun is not going away anytime soon.
Oh,
Here comes another PCA runner.
and right behind another Newmarket.
Another
It's gonna be
Newmarket
close.
runner.
They're
Who is
actually
that?
pretty close together.
Okay. A foot race.
I think
PCA
PCA
takes that
just
one.
in front. Yeah. And that's tough, you know, having that, again,
Right.
you're using all the gas in your
All
tank
the gas, yes.
entire race, and then
Right.
trying to just push yourself to
Exactly.
sprint that last,
Exactly.
couple hundred feet.
Right, legs
It's-
feeling like jello. Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
It's way harder than it looks.
And I'm sure a lot of them, I'm sure some of them are getting cramps, you know.
Right.
Just a lot of different obstacles that they
Right.
have to overcome
Exactly.
in order to,
Hills,
to
yes.
perform well, yeah.
Another PCA runner.
And I still
Crowd is
love
cheering.
that even though, you know, a good portion of the runners have finished, there's still just a great, you know, crowd just
Right,
cheering
still,
on every
yeah.
single
Yeah, not
runner.
wavering whatsoever.
They're like, and there's, you know, there's a lot of people celebrating, right, with the runners who already
Right.
finished, but they're still paying attention.
Exactly.
Being like, hey, you're still doing a good job, and that's, again, the community.
Well said. Well said.
Now, as mentioned before, on our left side, we can see the girls' soccer teams for both
Right.
PCA and Concord Christian warming up. And again, I'm really excited for
I'm
that
dead.
game.
This might be the game of the day. I'm really excited for this. This is a good squad that Coach Summers has been developing over the past 2 seasons. Great squad. Great. Only 3 losses too. Only 3 losses.
Yeah. And obviously, we'll mention more about the
Right.
team later, but
Right.
you know, right after them, we also have the boys soccer.
Boys
team,
soccer too. Yeah, to finish the day off,
Yeah.
and then Dick Pink
And then
also
Dick
at 5.
Pink,
Yeah.
which we won't be announcing, unfortunately.
Right,
but
sadly,
we
yeah.
will be taking part.
We
in,
will
so.
be taking part. Yes. So we'd be hoping to make the PCA community proud as the 2 colored broadcasters, hopefully to take home the gold there, Jack.
Yeah. No, I'm not sure.
If anyone,
if any
it's been
other-
quite a time, yeah.
There might be, but Obviously, we don't want to jump the gun too early on interviews, but
Don't want to jump the gun. No pun intended again.
For a second.
So I believe that is all the runners for cross country. I mean, we're gonna start the award ceremony here pretty soon, and soon after we're gonna have some interviews for you guys, interviewing Mr. Sevenel, the cross country and coach, Jonas Teeter, and then the team captains Brianna and Luca O'Halloran. So
stay tuned for that because you don't want to miss it.
right, not at all. by the track. back, everyone. Just concluded the track and field cross country race. Now we're looking to welcome up Luke O'Halloran. Came, I believe it was third for the boys' race. Good to see you, Luke. Now talk to me, Luke. What was it? 1857. Luke. Such a big race like this.
Yeah, try again.
All right, we're gonna try that again. All right, Brianna, how do you feel like that race went for you?
I feel like it went really well. You're holding that so close to my face. Okay. Pretty well. I've never run that fast before. It's my best time ever, so exciting.
You definitely ran very well. Couldn't do half the running that you guys did. Very impressive. What do you do to prepare for every race? Is there anything like personal that you do, like to just kind of like prepare yourself for each and every race? You know, training, anything like that?
Yeah, we have like a specific like training schedule, I guess, but also I have like a very specific routine the day of and the day before that I have to do. Just like I don't actually have to do it, but it's just like a mental thing, you know?
Gotcha. Is there anything particular that like stands out in that routine that's like, you know, just maybe, you know, different from, you know, what other runners might do, or is it just kind of like general routine?
It's just like I have specific times that I have to do everything. I guess.
Gotcha. Well, again, congratulations on, you know, running really fast, and, you know, congratulations. Yeah, good job.
There we go. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the start of the women's soccer match between Concord Christian Academy and home team Portsmouth Christian Academy. My name is Mike Rooney. Welcome to Homecoming 2022. Great race to our cross-country team. We're going to continue right after this, but we have two of our soccer players here. Julie Stevens, senior, going to lead us in prayer, and Greta Geyer is going to sing the national anthem. When you hear the national anthem, the flag is immediately behind the grandstand here. Please rise. Put your hand over your heart or render appropriate salute as Greta sings the national anthem right after Julie Stevens in the prayer. Julie.
Please bow your heads and pray with me. Heavenly Father, we just thank you for all that you've done for us, and I pray that all we do would just glorify you. I thank you for blessing us with a great field to play on and beautiful weather and the health of our players. I pray over good sportsmanship, that our actions and words on the field would represent our faith well. I pray that there would be no injuries and that both teams can play to the best of their ability. In Jesus' name, amen.
Hi, guys. Would you all please remove all caps and place your right hand over your heart? Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous last fight, or the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming as the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, Greta. Thank you, Julie. Everybody have a great game. As they get going, just a couple of announcements for you. If you need to use a restroom, right by where the flag is, those doors, that's where the restrooms are. They're open to the public. If you're an alumni, we'd love for you to check in at the alumni tent, get some swag. It's all free. We'd love to see you. Say hi. And have a great day. If you're younger and you want to do some activities, go have a great time right behind, right over here if you can see my hand. And I'm going to hand it back over to Gavin and to Jack so they can continue on with their amazing interviews and announcements. Thanks, everybody. God bless you.
Thank you, Mr. Rooney. Now, next up, I'd like to welcome the boys' cross-country winner, Jonas Teeter. Thank you, Jonas. Oh. Okay. We're still on, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. Jonas, now talk to me here. You smashed that course record. What was your official time?
I think it was 16:37.
16:37. Wow. Now, Jonas, you beat it by 20 seconds. Is this something how badly have you wanted this course record?
So I really wanted the record. I mean, the last home race we did, which was like a few weeks ago, I really wanted it. But more the goal was to break 16 today, so I didn't do that. But it's a big deal, and I'm really excited.
It is a huge deal. Now, Jonas, I'm going to be honest with you. I bet my entire checking and savings account that you would not only finish first, but finish across that. We saw the track. You guys look like Answer Me here. That is a great distance, Jonas. I mean, I'm sorry to conclude the interview right here, but you did an amazing job, Jonas, again. Thank you so much. Thank you. Next up, Mr. Chevenel.
Hey, guys.
How's it going, Mr. Chef?
Doing great.
So, phenomenal race today. Obviously, you didn't run, but you guided these athletes to get to where they are today. So what do you see in some of the athletes as some of the special traits that some of them have?
Yeah, well, one of the things we did this week, which was pretty aggressive, we did a long run, and long for these guys is 11 miles. And so I was really concerned on how fast that they'd be able to recover from a hard workout like that. But they work super hard, really pushing right to the limit every day in practice. So if anything, occasionally we really have to plan to dial back, because otherwise these guys are they're so intense and so competitive. But they did great today.
They absolutely did. And so what's the next step for the season, right? Is there anything coming up that's super major other than just normal meets? What's the next step?
Yeah, so really there's the cross country, it's set up so we'll have the conference meet on, I think it's October 19th. So that's a pretty big meet, all the D4 schools. We're expecting the guys who won it last year to contend and probably win it this year. The next big event after that is the Division III state meet. We're against all the Division III schools in New Hampshire. That's the one that Brianna is the reigning D3 state champion. We're expecting more of the same, and Jonas was number 2 last year, and the guy that beat him is kind of a legend, so I'm thinking, Jonas is probably going to be, contending for second this year as well. And then after that, so depending on how good they are, they go to the Meet of Champions, and and cross country is one of the things where it depends how good you are. If you're really a national class athlete, your season almost never ends. So we're hoping that Brianna goes to nationals this year. So if she makes it to nationals, her season doesn't end till mid-December. So give you a sense of most people are well into basketball season, and Bree would still be running cross country races.
It is a very long season then.
If you're great, it is.
Alrighty, well, I'm again sorry to conclude the interview there, but thank you for joining us, and I'm glad that the race went well.
Thanks.
Thank you, Mr. Chavanel. Now I think it is time to go over some of the key players for PCA women's soccer today. First up on the docket, we've got Tatiana. Now Tatiana, an amazing midfield. She's got terrific ball handling ability. She has astounding knowledge for the game. She sees the field well, and she plays a huge part in developing that Eagles offensive attack, and she's a very strong defender as well. Really can bend that ball just like Beckham, Jack.
Absolutely. And then along with that, we have a phenomenal forward, Lula. She's a great attacker. She recently netted her 100th career goal.
Impressive.
And she's only the second player in school history to do so at PCA. So that's a major feat, major milestone. She is a 2-time All-State team, and really her speed, her quickness, and her ball handling make her a dangerous asset for PCA's attack. So she's definitely one you should look out for.
Exactly. I think she's at 108 right now. 108 goals?
She's at 108.
108 right now. And now finally for that PCA defense, we got the anchor of that defense right here. Sierra Lignos, very strong defender. Like I said, anchors defensive line that has only allowed 7 goals in 11 games, Jack. 7 goals in 11 games.
That is incredible.
PCA sits at 8-3 in Division 4, and they're 8-3. That's only 3 losses.
Yeah.
And they are currently on a 3-game win streak, hoping to extend that.
Make it 4.
To 4 games right here, Jack.
Absolutely.
Another stop by that PCA defense, working that far side of the field right now. Throw in for CCA. Controlled by JL Stockbauer. Now that's really another notable player. Only an 8th grader playing on a competitive varsity team. And I know it's a Division 4, but people really don't give Division 4 enough credit. Still very competitive and still a lot of skill to be played. I mean, you got college athletes playing D2, D3, sometimes even D1 from Division 4. I mean, that is really a feat in itself for JL Stockbauer.
Yeah, and she's definitely the future of this varsity team, right? Being an 8th grader and swinging up to the varsity team is one thing. You got to realize, as the years go on, she's only going to improve.
Right,
so
only going to improve.
She's going to be the future.
Had a good attack here for PCA. Ball is loose, fielded by the CCA goalkeeper. Fenway on that streak. She loves that near side of the field. She really works that. Controlled by Tatum Smith. Another beautiful move. There's a lot of set of sisters on this team, Jack. I mean, you got Fenway and Tatum Smith. You got Tatiana, and you got Jella Stockbauer. I mean, you got some squads right
you
here.
Also got
and
Lula and Avery.
Avery Wamberg. You can't forget
yeah.
them.
So
forget
3
them.
sets of sisters. So there's already chemistry there, and they're only building as the season goes on.
Exactly. Lula just worked that 3v1 right there. A good ball downfield. CCA defense kicks out of bounds. I think that's going to be a corner kick for PCA.
Good opportunity.
Great opportunity here for the Lady Eagles.
Got a lot of fans here watching this game.
A lot of fans here, not only on the stands, but also along this sideline to our right and to our left. Let's see, I think it's a throw-in from the side. Throw into the side, yes.
So not a corner, but
not a corner, but still throwing. Good opportunity.
Deep in the defense.
Good throw by number 10, Greta Geyer. Another great defensive player. Greta Geyer on that near side of the field. See what she does here. Good move by Greta Geyer. Out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Throw in for CCA. Julie Stevens on the near side of the field. See what she does with it. A good kick. Number 19 of CCA sends it downfield to the offense. Julie Stevens with good defensive stop by Julie Stevens. Is that ball going to go out? Ball went out.
It is. And at that point, you just got to try to get it out of there, right? You got to prepare for the next defensive opportunity.
Throwing for CCA. There's that defense from Tatiana Stockbauer, just like we talked about, Jack. Lula's on the attack right now. Not only an offense player, but also a very good defensive player.
Absolutely.
Really well-rounded.
She's going to try to intercept those back to midfield
those passes going across that field.
Try to reset the offense. Yeah.
A good step from Sierra. What? Okay.
All right, looks like it's going to be a throw.
Sierra has really thwarted any attempt to get something started on that far side of the field.
CCA is applying the pressure, just no opportunities yet. Oh, looks like it's going to be PCA's
ball.
ball.
PCA ball right here.
So free kick here.
Free kick.
Sierra's going to take it.
We do know soccer. Good kick from Sierra. you see the pressure that this PCA midfield team and the defense is putting on, forcing them to take a step back and rethink their attack. Good step from Greta Geyer to thwart that one.
It's that physicality.
That,
She's really she's going to put her body on the line for that. And Ella Walsh comes out for that save.
The keeper, Ella Walsh, is also a very, very good keeper.
Absolutely. And Ella Walsh is currently sitting at 39 saves for the season.
39 saves, yeah.
And I believe she already had one earlier in the game, so make that 40.
Good head from Tatiana Stockbauer. What a good kick. That's a great kick from Greta. Fenway working that near side of the field. Fenway gets a kick.
Oh, I think that was out on Fenway. Oh.
Throwing for CCA right here. Let's see what they do with it. Fenway really putting that pressure on.
Relentless.
Fielded by Tatiana. Let's see if the Eagles have a shot here.
Good pass.
Finds the ball to Tatum Smith. Back to Tatiana Stockbauer.
Is it an opportunity?
Jayla Stockbauer gets the ball. Shot on goal. Oh, just tipped out. Let's see whose ball it is here. Fielded by the CCA keeper.
Almost a good
defense from CCA right there. Good defense. Goal kick for CCA.
Jayla with the...
Yeah.
She won.
Oh. Okay.
Deflected off of number 14 for CCA.
Ball finds its way to Greta Geyer.
Must have stung.
Back to the midfield of Jayla Stockbauer. It's a good move by number 17 on CCA. Ball finds its way back to Tatum Smith. Back to Lula Womberg.
Might be an opportunity here.
Oh.
Deflected by
back
CCA.
To Lula.
Some good defense right there.
Yeah, this is a good defensive game right here. And this was the same type of game that it was a really good defensive battle last time the Eagles faced off against the CCA Kingsmen in Concord.
Absolutely. It's going to be a very intense game. That's going to
out
be
of
out
bounds.
That's going to be PCA's ball.
PCA ball thrown from Greta Geyer. Let's see what she does with it here.
Oh, that's going to be CCA's ball.
CCA ball. They get a Romeo Messick for grabbing the ball, protecting the colored broadcasters. Good head from Greta Geyer.
Ella Devoid. Clear.
Yeah, Ella Devoid's also a great defensive player for this. This PCA team really has all positions really well rounded out.
Absolutely.
Defense, midfield. I mean, you have so many notable names that are really in all-state contention, Jack.
Yeah,
I mean,
no
this is
question.
really a great team that Coach Summers has been developing from the seniors from their freshman year, and then even Jayla Stockbauer. That's a great ball. Ooh,
Oh, that was almost.
that was a great ball. Great
Perfect
ball.
Pass up, but. Yeah, and adding on to what you're saying, Gavin, obviously they all have their different skills and abilities.
Oh, they might have a shot. Great save by Ella Walsh.
Phenomenal.
Great save from number 99.
Anyways, as I was saying, one thing that, obviously each of these players, they have their different skills, their different, traits. Some have more stamina than others. Some have more better shooting ability, all that. But one thing that they all have in common is their incredible knowledge of the game, their IQ, right? And so that's super important, right? Because if you know what's going on, then really you're able to, play great defense, play great offense, all of that.
I got a hold of the team's x-ray when they had their medical evaluation, Jack, and it turns out that every one of these girls on the team has that dog in them. They have that dog. From that defense, from that back line, Greta Geyer, Sierra, Julie Stevens, and Ella Devoid, to that front striker, Lula Womberg. Oh, that was a good cross from CCA.
That was
good cross from CCA.
Phenomenal opportunity.
Might be a goal kick here for Ella Walsh.
See if PCA can apply a little bit more pressure now.
Use the wind up. Oh, almost saved by Fenway Smith. That was a good attempt. Great attempt.
So it's going to go back to CCA now. And we're only 12 and a half minutes into this game.
Right.
And
a really
what's
good defensive match.
is you see a lot of offensive attacks. I mean, but by both sides, just back and forth.
Good step by Tatum Smith coming down from the midfield.
Crossover.
Ava Buchanan also deserves some credit, number 5. I mean, great midfield, only a freshman too. A lot of star talent going back to that well-rounded out aspect of the team.
Absolutely, and you have six seniors starting on the varsity team, right? You have Lula,
good step from Julie Stevens.
Fenway
great
Smith,
stop.
Greta Geyer,
right?
Sierra Lignos, Julie Stevens, and then Ella Devoyd.
Good
But you
move,
also
Tatiana. That
have-
goes back to that ball control from Tatiana.
You also have a lot of freshmen heading up that team as well, right?
Right.
So, and or a lot of young players. So there's still,
Good stuff
even
from
though a lot of
Sierra Lignos.
seniors, there's still a bright future ahead.
Good pass from Lula Wamberg to Ava Buchanan. Ball finds its way back to Sierra. CCA's on the break here. Good stop from Julie
stuff by
Stevens.
Julie.
Great stop. Great stop.
So it looks like it's going to be a corner now for
A
CCA.
corner kick for
so
CCA.
This will be a good opportunity for them. See if they can get anything going.
Here's the windup for the CCA cross. Let's see what they do here. The kick is up. Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Look good for our angle for a second,
Yeah,
though.
look, yeah. Another goal kick for Ella Walsh here. Ball finds its way to Tatiana Stockbauer. Back to CCA fields it. That might be PCA.
It's going to be a goal kick.
Oh, goal kick, okay. Oh, is it? No,
think
it's a corner
not.
kick, okay.
Interesting.
Interesting, very interesting.
Hey guys, Jeff, Kevin, Jack, we're going to introduce, what is it again? What are we doing?
Gracie, okay.
Gracie. We're going to switch to this camera.
Okay.
1 second. You keep going. I'll tell you when.
All right, for sure, yeah.
Ooh, a little push off there.
Maybe, yeah.
I will say, CCA's chemistry is pretty good with their
Right.
passes. They've really been
Yeah,
able to
really
thread the
on
needles
point,
with those
find the
passes.
feet, yeah. Good step by Ava Buchanan.
Crowd shot, and then we're going to introduce Gracie.
Back to Drew Stevens. Back to Greta Geyer. There's an opening right here for the PCA attack.
Chips it up.
Okay, yeah.
And we'll give some hype for that, and we're going to point at them, and then we'll do introduce.
Okay, yeah.
Christian Fellowship.
Fellow Christian athletes, yeah. Whoa, I'm sorry, what was your last name again? Glover? Glover?
Gage.
Clever, okay.
Gage.
Yeah. For a quick moment here, I'd like to give some recognition to the PCA fan section right here. I mean, showing out. We got families down the line to our left and the right. Students filling the stands, and we got families down to our left and our right. Truly just spending time in fellowship. That's all we can really ask.
Very large crowd.
Very large crowd today. Now, I'd like to introduce for anyone watching at home the New England rep for the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, Gracie Clever. Gracie, just talk to me and talk to the fans about what is your role as a New England rep? What do you do? What is the goal of FCA in the New England area?
The goal of FCA is to see the world impacted for Jesus Christ through the influence of coaches and athletes. So as an area rep, I will be going to different schools in my area, starting huddles and seeing kids lead the huddles to then eventually lead others to Jesus.
Right, and if you don't know what a huddle is, it's just a group of not only athletes but Christians who get together throughout the week. I know our huddle at PCA, we just play a game for 30 minutes. This past week we did Bible trivia. Then we spent about 15 minutes in fellowship reading the Bible, answering the different questions that the FCA Bible has, and it's really an all-around good time. Now, Gracie, for someone that might be afraid or nervous to join FCA, what tips would you give to them?
I would just be encourage them to still come, have friends invite them, because it's a really good time. Even if you're not a Christian, it's still just a wonderful time to be with other people and really learn about the Word of God.
Right, and for those watching or any families at PCA actually does have their own huddle in the high school and as well at the lower school. It's an amazing environment to be a part of. You know, whatever says there stays there. So yeah, if you're interested, don't be nervous. I mean, it's all just a round good time. Well, Gracie, thank you so much again. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Back to the game here. I know we're all gone. The ball came over to us, Jack. Close call right there.
It did. Still back and forth. No goals scored in that break, but a little bit more pressure from PCA. But Concord Christian seems to be holding most of the control here.
Good head by
header.
Julie Stevens.
That one was straight up.
Thwarted by Julie Stevens again. Sear fields it.
That's a good move.
Out of bounds. Might be a PCA throw in here.
It is.
Grandma might have a step here. CCA working that in the near side of the field.
Back to 17. Cross here, maybe? Oh, there's no room. Julie's
CCA
right
really
there.
does have some really good ball handlers right here.
Absolutely.
Good step from Tatiana Stockbauer. Let's see what she does with it. Ball is finally kicked out of bounds. That is PCA balls, too. What a play by Tatiana Stockbauer. That was truly a very high IQ play.
Looks like we have a substitute now. I believe that is
Avery Womberg coming in for Sierra Lignos on that defensive end. Thrown for PCA. Ball finds its way to Tatiana Stockbauer. To Greta Geyer. The midfield to Lula Wongberg. Some great ball handlers. Some great ball handlers on this field.
There's definitely a priority
Stop
here
by
for
Ella Void.
CCA is definitely all about control. I'll tell you that much.
Julie Stevens with the step.
Ooh.
Shot on goal.
Ella's
Kept
there.
by Ella Walsh. Good save. Good save.
Goal kick.
Great kick from Ella Walsh.
Ooh.
Fielded by Tatiana Stockbauer.
Oh,
good move. CCA
oh
has a
my
step.
goodness. Again, that
was a good
physicality
move.
from Tatiana.
Good stop by the PC defense. Lula to Ava Buchanan.
Cross.
Ooh, good shot. Saved by Ella Walsh.
What a save.
Fantastic
Incredible.
save. Fantastic save. Wow. What is, oh my
You could
lord.
see her breathe a sigh of relief on that one. That was
that was
incredible.
a fantastic,
Phenomenal.
fantastic dive.
Greta shouting encouragement for the rest of the team.
Ooh, out of bounds. Might be a throw in for PCA. Avery Womberg gonna take a throw in. Maybe Buchanan fields it, finds his way to Lula Womberg.
Back across, 17.
Good cross that near side of the field.
Tatum's
Stop by
there.
Tatum Smith. Good step from Tatum
Back
Smith.
to Greta.
Greta Guy with the shot. That might be over here to us, Jack.
Right there. That's CCA's ball, though. It's going to be a throw.
No, if there was a competition of hitting the cameras, that would have taken the cake.
Yeah, we would have had to jump up and try to block that one.
Brief
Looks like-
substitution here for CCA Kingsman.
And also for PCA, Sierra just came in for Avery, so they just swapped that. Throw in now.
Thrown to number 19 on CCA.
Step.
Good stop by Ella Devoid. Ooh, got to get a step here for the PCA defense. Out of bounds. Goal kick for PCA.
That's a goal. Yeah. Ella was smart on that one. She knew that CCA touched it last, right? So she's going to let it go, but she wants
put
to
those hands up and let that roll
try
out.
to help the team to regroup.
Right, exactly.
Good moves
What
from
a good
Tatiana.
move.
What a wow!
Fenway is sprinting for
right
that ball.
up the sideline.
Near side of the
Phenomenal
field.
clear.
Fenway's working for it.
Oh,
Good work by Fenway Smith. Really battling out here. Good step from Julie Stevens.
Julie Stevens. Every one of these players putting it all on the line, right? everything they have.
Step from Sierra back in the game,
Great
just
clear.
like that. Great kick from Sierra.
Lula's over there with number 10 on CCA. And that's out of bounds.
Throwing
That's going to
from
be
PCA.
CCA's ball.
This is
That's
a good
past
position that
midfield.
PCA is in.
Past midfield.
On the attack, the pressure is on that CCA
Absolutely.
defense in midfield right now. Good throw from Sierra. Ball finds its way to Lula Womberg.
Oh, what a move.
Stop by
back
CCA.
up by CCA.
It's another good kick from CCA. Ball finds Ella Devoid.
Not sure. I think that's throwing for PCA, it looks like. I think there's some debate there on whether it who it hit last.
Right.
There's a little bit of bobble there, but
Right.
looks like it's going to be PCA's throwing. So Sierra's
PCA
taking
throwing.
that. CCA with the interception there. But battle back. These moves, these ball handling moves are
Yeah, some
incredible.
flashy moves right from CCA. Good stop from Ella Devoid, number 12. Good ball as well. Finds its way to the CCA defense.
It was a good pass.
Oh, Fenway Smith finds it to the midfield.
Kicks it up, Lula.
Finds Lula Womberg.
I think that's going out. Yeah, it's going to be a goal kick
Goal
for
kick for PCA.
Now, I will make a statement that CCA is not going to let anything by them that's, absurdly ridiculous. They're going to play like a stone wall.
Right.
That defensive line has shown to be tough to get by.
That might have been
I
a
think that
handball
was a
there.
handball.
Ref sees
I
that.
think it
That is going
was.
to be
All right.
PCA's a free kick for Sierra Lignos. I believe that was called by someone in the PCA fan section before the ref actually called it. So maybe that came into effect there.
Ooh.
Physical play going on right now. Some physical play. A little bit of bumps, a little bit of shoves, but a little bit of bruises never hurt nobody, Jack.
Absolutely, and I do enjoy the fact that the refs aren't being super
Right, with that whistle.
particular about what's foul and what's what's what with those types of physical plays, right? They're just letting it go, right?
Right. Ball finds its way back to Tatiana. Good cross. Good stop from Julie.
Kick out.
Battle for the ball. Finds its way back to Julie.
Well, back intercepted.
We'll do.
Good stop from Greta Geyer.
Good play.
Good stop.
It's going to be a
Throw-in
throw-in, though,
for CCA, signaled by the ref.
See what they
CCA
can
trying
do
to
with
find
it.
some feet here.
Ooh,
Good
kicked out by
step.
Tatum. Still going to be CCA.
Tatum Smith,
but
good defensive stop. Still going to be CCA ball here. Another throw-in.
It's a deep throw-in. Ella Devoid there. Kicks it up.
Good kick. Good step from CCA. Good stop from the 8th grader, JL Stockbauer.
Did go out of bounds, though. It's going to be CCA's
Her especially.
throwing
She's a
again.
big competitor for this team.
Absolutely.
Huge competitor.
Good header by Julie.
Good head from Julie Stevens, yes.
Over to Fenway.
Fenway Smith out of battle for the ball on this left side. Good
Oh,
stuff
yes,
from Fenway Smith. Keeps the ball in play. Good cross from Fenway Smith.
Oh, over across
Here we go
Fenway.
here.
There's some good
CCA
pressure right now
controls
for
it
PCA.
on that near side. Let's see what happens here. Out of bounds.
That's gonna be out of bounds.
Going to be a
It's
PCA
PCA's ball.
throw-in. We got a substitution. Ooh.
Looks like
CCA might have been saved by the bell there. Really fast-paced play right there. Greta was sprinting
Absolutely.
to that spot to get that ball in because she knew that CCA wasn't going to be completely ready in that situation.
Absolutely.
Really a heads-up play from Greta Geyer, excuse me. Back to Lula. Lula gets a good
Lula
step
gets
here.
back. Oh, ouch.
Number
That
17
did
appears
not
to be
look like
fine.
that felt great.
Good through ball.
Good clear.
That's going to be fielded by Ella Walsh.
Ella Walsh, yep. Good clear.
Good, yeah, good kick. Good step from, I believe that is number 14, Sophia Workman. Oh, boy gets a step on the ball, clears it out of bounds. It's going to be a CCA throw-in right here.
CCA has been applying a lot of pressure this first half, and so I think PCA, their first goal now is to just try to decrease that pressure, right? Regroup, and try to get the ball past midfield to start, and then.
There's a Hankers in the midfield for PCA right here. Fenway Smith,
and
gets
that
clipped.
is a hefty collision. That is going to be CCA's. Good sportsmanship from Fenway.
Yeah. Now this women's soccer team is really built on the core values, not only of Christianity, but the school. Following the PCA's mission and vision statement, holding the same core values. The things that you say on the field reflect what you say off the field, and vice versa.
Absolutely.
So every single one of these girls holds that and holds that true to us. Fielded. Ooh, that one was a close one there. Good stop by Ella Walsh. Let's see if we can. The PCA Lady Eagles can apply some pressure on the offensive end. High kick from Ella Walsh.
She wins this header. Sierra, pass it up.
Good clear from
That's
Sierra
in
Lignos.
bounds.
That's still in
that
bounds.
had some curve on it. It looked like it was going out, but I think
CCA.
It's going to be CCA.
Ooh, CCA ball right there. Interesting.
Looks like that went out of bounds.
PCA's ball with. That's 25 minutes into play here. 29 minutes.
29, I think.
29,
yeah, so almost at 30 minutes. So almost halftime coming up pretty soon. So it might be 0-0 when this ends, but wow, that is a hefty. That's getting by.
Good stop from Julie Stevens.
Julie Stevens. Really decreased that attack right there.
Good step from Tatum Smith.
Julie back to Fenway.
Fenway Smith. Let's see what she does from here.
Oof.
A lot of physical play here, Jack.
CCA passes it back. Fenway
gets right in between them.
Oh.
To Louisa Hanker. Ball finds Sophia Workman back to the middle of the field.
Back to Sophia. Oh.
I think that Coach Derek Summers and Coach...
Oh, my goodness.
Coach Raquel Stockbauer made a change moving Lula not only the striker but to the middle of the field. I don't really see her creeping up that much. I think that Louisa Hanker, Fenway Smith, and Sophia Workman are working that attack.
And I think that again adds to the point I was making. They're trying to just decrease the pressure, right? They're trying to just focus on getting it to midfield and then moving forward.
Right.
With that,
I think Lula's moving back up to that center of the field. Tatiana Stockbauer is coming back in. Same with Ava Buchanan and Fenway Smith and Louisa Hanker are subbing out.
Looks like
Lula Wamberg back in that front spot for the Eagles. Throwing from 17. Good head from Julie Stevens.
She's had some nice headers this game.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going out.
Finds his way out of bounds. Saved by the boys' goalkeeper, Lando Hasty. He's not wearing that uniform at the moment, but he's always ready.
And we'll definitely be seeing him later.
We'll field it out of bounds.
Back in the fence.
Another throw-in for the CCA Kingsman.
Crossed up.
Out of bounds by CCA.
Gonna be wide, so goal kick.
A goal kick for the Lady Eagles and Ella Walsh.
So we just watched one sport, cross country, with a lot of running, and now we're watching another sport with a lot of running.
A lot of running, yeah.
Soccer is another one of those sports where you're just going back and forth and back and forth.
Absolutely. And if you're one of those core players, then you're not really going to get subbed out. If you're one that, you're not going to.
If you're a vital player,
exactly. But luckily for this PCA team, not only is it rounded out, but it has so much depth, and that's a thing that a lot of teams can't really say about themselves.
Absolutely, and the substitutes, when they do come in, they are performing to the best of their ability, which is oftentimes just
ball
as
got
good
put
as the
down
starters.
field by Sierra Lignos. Great ball.
Who was there? That's going to be out of bounds. That's going to be PCA's ball, I think.
You gotta
waiting for.
No, you gotta back away if you're gonna watch.
So it looks like Sierra's throwing that in.
Sierra Lignos on the throw-in finds Lula Wamberg.
Back out. It's going to be CCA's.
CCA throwing this time. Back to Sierra. Ball finds Sophia Wergman. Good step
Oof.
from Jayla Stockbauer.
Some good moves here.
Yeah.
Julie Stevens has really been playing well today.
Good boot from Tatum Smith right there.
This is an
Really
opportunity
working
here.
that
It's a lot
far
of
side of the
pressure.
field. This might be an opportunity for PCA right here. Sophia Wergman, try it. There you go. Back to Jayla Stockbauer. Where's the call here? Ooh.
Oh.
CCA throwing.
Interesting.
Good stuff from Sierra.
Oh, CCA
White
again. Working down the field slowly but surely. And CCA again with throwing.
CCA again with the
Just
throwing.
Step by
Three
step.
straight, 4 straight. Somewhere around there. CCA might have a shot
opportunity
here. Cross.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Almost.
What's the call here?
I think it's
Goal
a
kick.
Goal kick, yeah.
Another goal kick for PCA. Full finds Tatiana in the midfield.
Oof.
Credit trying to get a step on it. Ooh, gotta get it out. There you go.
Great job.
Good stop from Sierra Lignos.
Sierra Lignos.
Great stop.
I think that was going to go in goal.
That would, yeah.
But Sierra Lignos kicked it out, so situation where a non-goalie is making a save.
Right, yeah. So yeah, Sierra Lignos, again, really that cornerstone of this PCA defense, really making it the brick wall that it is.
Absolutely, and really shows how aware a lot of these players are from PCA as well as CCA. Awareness is key in soccer, from what I can tell.
Out of bounds, could be throwing for CCA.
A lot of throw-ins for CCA.
A lot of throw-ins, yeah, so far.
Working that sidelines.
Good step from Tatum Smith.
Oh my!
Ooh, that's a good kick. It's a long
Out
kick.
of bounds, and another goal kick.
Another goal kick for PCA.
But we have a substitute. Think that's Fenway coming in for Jayla.
Oh, Fenway Smith is back in. She's going to be on that far side of the field.
Throwing for PCA. Again, sidelines they've been working the sidelines the entire game.
Working that far side because they don't
Lot
get a
of
shot
throw-ins.
downfield. And Coach Derek Summers and Coach Raquel Stockbauer, they have confidence in those midfields, especially Fenway Smith and Ava Buchanan in this situation, to beat that defender on that outside and get a run going for the PCA Eagles.
And soccer is obviously a very foot-based sport, right? A lot of kicking, but there's been a lot of throwing this game so far. A lot of throw-ins. Oh, a cross. Out of bounds.
Another
And a
goal kick.
Another goal kick.
Oh, this is a beautiful day, Jack. Really, truly a beautiful day. Wind's not really picking up, so it's not. The weather may say it's like 59 degrees out, but it feels 60. It feels 60, 63.
Absolutely. And I was informed before today. I was informed that it was going to be cold. But
Right, blistering cold, but I'm really not feeling it. Ooh, okay. No whistle there from the
ref let it stand.
Letting it play.
Well, they're pushing up now.
Fenway Smith back to Tatum Smith.
Oh. CCA has really got that relentless pursuit on the ball. They really just won't let PCA do anything, drive up.
Good step from Eldevoid. Now, Sierra Lignos has just been a pest for this CCA offense.
Absolutely.
All day. Wherever that ball is on the far side of the field, if you can't find Sierra on the field, she's gonna be at that ball. She is there every single time. And she's one of those players at the CCA. And here we go. Good stop from great stop from Ella Walsh.
Save.
Another phenomenal save. Another phenomenal save.
I would not be surprised if Ella Walsh was one of those players that got All-State.
No, neither would I.
There's an opportunity for a cross here. Julie Stevens applying the pressure. Back to number 9 of CCA, out of bounds.
Good stop. Good step from Ava
It's
Buchanan.
going to be CCA's ball. I believe it went off of Ava Buchanan in the last hit.
Ooh.
Good block
Great
by
stop from Tatiana
Tatiana.
Stockbauer. Ball finds its way back to Julie Stevens. Back to Tatiana.
You can sense the frustration from Tatiana about all the throw-ins that CCA has been having. But they got to bounce back, you know?
Right. Throwing for PCA coming up. Number 10, Greta Geyer. Now we have a chance
Attack
here.
here.
Tatum Smith working that middle.
Oh,
Great
good
boot
pass
from
up.
Tatum Smith.
I think
Lula may have a
goalie's
shot
gonna
here.
get that.
Goalie fields
Goalie
it.
gets it just a little too far, but
Little-
almost.
That's a great.
Oh,
hits
oh
it.
my goodness!
Ooh.
What in the world? That hit the back of
Hit the back
Lula's
of Lula
head.
Lomberg's. Yeah.
That might have been a vital mistake.
Ball finds back to Lula. Ooh.
If only we had instant replay, because I was confused at what just
Me
happened
as well,
there.
Jack. Me as well. I looked away for 1 second.
I think it was a drop kick and it bounced off of Lula's head.
Tatiana back to Sierra. Back to Sierra. Good kick downfield.
Out of
Finds
bounds.
its way
CCA throwing
on
again.
that white line.
And that will be
That
halftime
concludes our first half.
Mm-hmm. Very, very.
At this point, we're
defensive.
going to go to the graphics, take a little halftime break. But for me and Jack, we will see you guys in about 20 minutes or so.
Something like that, yeah. A
Stay
0-0
tuned.
game.
Great
Very
game so
excited
far.
to see the
Great
second half
game.
of it.
Ooh, girl, you're shining like a Fifth Avenue diamond, and they don't make you like they used to. You're never going out of style. Ooh, pretty baby, this world might have gone crazy. The way you save me, who could blame me when I just wanna make you smile? I wanna throw you like Michael, I wanna kiss you like Prince. Let's get it on like Mark.
You can dance, you can die. Friday night and the lights are low. Looking out for a place to go. Where they play the right music, getting in the swing. You come to look for a king. Anybody could be that guy. Night is young and the music's high. With a bit of rock music, everything's fine. You're in the mood for a dance. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen. Young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. See that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. You're a teaser, you turn him on. Leave him burning and then you're gone. Looking out for another.
Check, check. Is this on? Am I good? And we're back for the second half of CCA versus the Lady Eagles. Back to Sierra Lignos on that strong side of the defense. Now, during that intermission, we both had some pretty good burgers, Jack. Really, some great sustenance being provided here at the homecoming events.
Absolutely. Phenomenal cooking by, I believe, Mr. Ludwig.
By Mr. Ludwig,
Mr.
yes.
Ludwig.
Hats off to him and his grill master abilities. Ball being worked on that far side by CCA. Close. Another amazing save by who else but Ella Walsh, number 99.
Incredible.
Incredible. Captivating.
Just not phased, right?
Any adjective in the Urban Dictionary that stands for incredible, picture that being used here.
I mean, what's crazy about Ella is like, or any goalie really, but like especially Ella is, I mean, you can imagine along with me, an attacker on when if you were a goalie, right, and you have an attacker coming right at you with the ball, right?
Right.
That's an intense
Physical play,
moment, right?
Right.
Everything seems to move in like slow motion,
Right.
you know? And Ella just does not let that phase her.
Right, not at all. Throw in here for PCA. Oh, or not. Yep, throw in.
Yeah. Good clear.
Fenway Smith working that middle of the field. Ball to Tatiana. Good,
Oh, good
move.
Oh.
Ooh, good through ball
Could
on
be-
that left side, just out of
Lula's
the goalie's reach,
chugging.
outside the box.
CCA
Step from
gets it
Jayla
out.
Stockbauer.
Oh. Good effort.
Now, I love really hearing this. PCA, the fan section's energy really amp up in this second half.
Absolutely. I was going to say
Really
the
bringing the
crowd,
energy here this time around. I believe that is Johan Koshi.
known for
Hats
his
off to you.
incredible
Known
loudness.
known for his loudness.
In good ways and bad ways.
And yes, yeah. Goal.
Oh, CCA scores. It's a good shot.
CCA, Ella's
a little
just
bit
not happy.
upset with herself there, but it was just a good shot.
Maybe a little miscommunication on that end, though.
Nothing you can do.
You know what this PCA team is really good at is keeping their head up and bouncing back, Jack. And I believe that is
Absolutely.
what we're going to see in this second half.
Absolutely. You can hear some
You
encouragement
hear
from
Ella on the back, in the back side, trying to hype up the Lady Eagle squad. Jayla almost working harder now.
Sierra
Good
with
boot
a
from
great
Sierra.
kick up.
Great kick.
Lula's there.
Lula might have a shot here. Takes a step. Another step. Crossed. Oh. Another step. Oh. Puts it over. That is the right idea, as Mr. Koshi just stated. Two great shots on goal. You really can't ask for anything better in that situation.
Absolutely. And you had just mentioned, right? They're really known
Right,
for
they
their
picked up-
ability
yeah.
to bounce back.
Exactly.
And just like
We
that,
just
they
saw
already had
that.
an
Great
opportunity.
example.
It might be coming towards us. Keeps in bounds.
Keeps
there.
in bounds. Good play
CCA.
by 1-5 from the CCA Kingsmen.
Oh.
Good ball moving here from the
Good
Kingsmen.
playing.
Another stop by Sierra Lignos, Jack. The ball simply, like I said, if you can't find her on the field, just look towards the ball, and there you'll find her.
Ooh. Oh.
A good stop by
That did
Lucian,
not
but
look
she
like-
took that right in
think
the
we have an
gut. She
injured
is
player.
down.
Who
Might
was
have an
that?
injured player. And
You know who that is?
let's see if the ref
I think
stops.
that's Julie Stevens.
Stevens is down.
Oh,
Wind might
I
have
think
gotten
she
the
took
knocked
that
out of
right
her.
to the gut, yeah. Hopefully it's just the wind knocked out of her.
Right,
Nothing
exactly.
serious.
Avery Wamberg is about to check in for Julie.
Oh, she's up. I think she is
She's
okay. I
good.
think it was just the wind, which is
She's
very
good. I think
tense,
Avery Wamberg
tense
is still
moment
gonna
there.
come check
I
in.
think she is going to still sub in. Yes.
Yeah. I hear you yelling Julie. Yeah, just to give Coach Summers wants to give.
Just to
Julie
check,
Stevens
just
just
to
an
make
extra
sure.
rest, extra medical thorough evaluation, just to make sure that nothing further happens to her.
And I can imagine how much that hurt. I mean, you
Right.
literally just had the ball kicked directly into your stomach. That's
Right.
going to hurt.
Yep. Would not want to be on the receiving end of that.
Absolutely not. Throwing now from CCA. Crossed.
Crossed by 16. Good step from Avery Wamberg.
Oh, Tatiana works to clear it, passes it up. Ava Buchanan now.
Avery, you gotta at some point. Oh,
Oof.
finds
Sierra Lignos
again
off the knee.
Sierra Lignos.
I just got that on video. You like
To that right
Oh,
side.
right to us. Good
No, my
effort,
soccer
Jackson.
days are
Good
over.
effort.
I tried to field that. Throwing here for Sierra Lignos.
It's that quick pace too. I mean, it went out of
Ball
bounds.
finds
and
it to Lula.
directly went back to attacking.
Back to Sierra. Ball's
Yeah,
out of
so
bounds.
the
Another
PCA
throw-in
throw-in.
for PCA. Sierra
Sierra taking
Lignos on
it.
the throw-in. Finds Jayla Stockbauer. Tatiana Stockbauer.
And you can hear.
Great move from
Good move.
Tatiana,
And
as you can hear from the
you can hear
PCA
the
fan
crowd.
section.
The crowd
You can
is-
hear him getting more and more increasingly in it as time goes on.
Absolutely.
Sent downfield by CCA. Oh, right to
Oh.
CCA.
Oh, good
Amazing
play.
stop from the 8th grader.
Incredible play by
Incredible
Jayla.
play from Jayla
And she just
Stockbauer.
kicks it out, and even though she is a little bit, I think,
But she
disappointed that
thwarted
kicked
a
it out,
possible goal
she
right
slowed
there.
it down.
That is an amazing stop.
Absolutely. And again, there she is. Oh,
Ooh.
takes a tumble there.
Takes it, yep.
And I think that's going over
gonna
goal.
be over. Glad to see that Jayla is okay after being knocked down. I want to give a special thank you for Andrew Eward trying to make his MVP appearance here. Good field from Ava Buchanan. Good step from Lula. Let's
It
see whose
should be
ball it is right here.
PCA's
Throwing.
ball.
Should be
Oh,
okay.
they
CCA
call it
throwing.
CCA.
Down to the corner.
I just zoomed in.
Good step from Tatiana Stockbauer. Again, that physical play really coming into effect here, Jack.
Without a doubt. I think it looks like it's going to be a corner. So tense moment here. An opportunity for CCA.
Right. Oh, let's see what happens here.
Ooh,
Oh,
just over goal.
just over the goal.
Good effort though. Good cross.
Yo, whose camera is it on right now?
Goal kick for the Lady Eagles. Fielded by Tatiana Stockbauer. Back to that far side of the field.
Ooh, some physical play
Good
there.
step. Great step.
Oh my goodness.
Another.
Some
We love this
physicality.
physical play. Good step from Jayla
Jail
Stockbauer.
read that
Here we
like a
go.
book.
Oh, working down at level. Oh.
Out of bounds.
You know what? That is a great play from the 8th grader, Jayla Stockbauer. Really got
Right.
through that 2v1.
Read that play like a book.
Yep.
Got Ella Devoid over there contesting for the ball.
Great physical
Some
play from Elva
physicality.
Void. Another one of those fantastic defensive additions for this Lady Eagles team.
16 for CCA, gets it across, passes it over. Shot.
Good save! Great save once again by Ella Walsh. Ella Walsh really working, really making sure that nothing gets past her right now.
She is making sure that this game stays close. So it's going to be a corner again for CCA.
Corner kick for the CCA Kingsmen.
Let's see if the outcome is different from the last.
I think that might be a goal kick for PCA. That
Yes, it is.
Indeed a goal kick.
Looks like Tatiana's going to take the goal kick.
At this point, I want to give a special shout out to Mrs. Grosstein, one of the biology teachers at the school, really giving us feedback right now. We've been texting back and forth. She's giving us positive reinforcement, really like That's what you love to see, Jack. Even such a personal connection between students and teachers here alike, Jack, and that's really something you can't really find at really any other school.
Absolutely.
So special thank you to you, Mrs. Grosstein. We all do truly love you and care for you.
Without a
Great
doubt.
teacher. Great. Good step from Sierra. Ball finds its way back to Lil Womberg. Tatiana. As you're from the PCA fan section, quote-unquote, sender, it was sent. Captain Jay McGonty on the bleachers, letting his team know they should start stretching soon, so that boys' soccer game coming up shortly. But right now, still 1-0 at the PCA field. Some physical play there.
Great
Tato
clear.
Smith still gets back up and sends it downfield. Great play by Fenway Smith. I think that's going to be a...
Waiting for the call. It's going to be free throw, looks like, yep.
Yeah, free throwing. Oh, good stop by Fenway. Step from Greta. Back to Jayla Stockbauer.
Oh,
whoa, gets
and
clipped.
she's taken out.
That's her bad knee.
Ouch. Oh, she might be hurt. That was a tumble. And CCA was going for the ball. It was accidental. But now all eyes go on Jayla and make sure she's okay.
Now, Jayla Stockbauer surely does put her body on the line. I know. About a week ago when we played Sunapee in Sunapee, 0-0, a real defensive game, and then Jayla Stockbauer gets fouled, gets clipped just like she did right there in the box, and that set up a Lulu Womberg free kick, goal kick for the win. So,
And that was a very big play, too. The two teams are huddling up now as they wait for outcome. Oop, it looks
also,
like
I want to thank everyone tuning in from home. No matter where you are, Concord, Portsmouth, Dover, that area. Thank you for tuning in. We really appreciate it. I'm having a great time. What about you, Jack?
Absolutely, without a doubt.
An absolute blast here.
And they help Jayla up. Walking her off the field.
Back up.
I think it's her left knee that's hurt.
There's one thing that comes to
on the
mind,
left
Jack,
leg.
and that is I'm Still Standing by Ellen John. That might be her theme song. We got Julie Stevens coming back in. I believe that is Sophia Workman. Subbing in for Avery Womberg and...
I mean, I'm assuming Jayla. Yeah.
Jayla, yes.
And you saw Tatiana be one of the ones to help her sister up. And again, it's that sister chemistry, right?
Right, exactly.
And in fact, Tatiana's going to be the
Making
one
sure
to
she's
take this
okay.
free
Right.
kick. So
She has a leg right here, so let's see if she can make something of this. She's a cannon as that right foot, and as well as that left foot as well. As Romeo Messier pointed out right next to me, 3 touches and a goal. Let's see if his prediction is correct. There's 1. There's 2. Oh, what a good header
looked good.
by Lulu Womberg.
CCA kicks it out.
Fielded by Sierra Lignos.
Some good moves.
Really working.
Good moves by CCA.
Yeah.
But
Good field by Sierra Lignos.
sticks with
The
it.
PCA crowd is really letting her know. Back to Sierra Lignos.
And she
Downfield.
threads the needle with that clear.
Yep.
Oh, the right side.
Now Sierra Lignos is right back where that ball is.
Cross.
Cross from CCA.
Oh, just
okay.
out. These CCA is creating a lot of opportunities and getting very close on every single one of them.
I also want to give another shout out to the PCA fan section. Yeah, you can hear them, I hope. Really making me laugh off camera, which I really appreciate. Some very much needed comic relief. Good stop by Tatiana Stockbauer. Fields out of bounds.
It's gonna be a throw in for CCA. Gets it in immediately. Keeps that.
Ball finds its way to CCA. Yep. Across. Saved by Ella Walsh.
Read that the entire way.
Right. Very good ratio for Ella Walsh right now. I think that is almost 6-7 saves on the one goal today. Doing a very good job on the goal.
Count, so
yeah, been so many. Great kick. Ball back to Sophia Workridge. Ball lost to Frantic. Sophia Workman. You think they have a shot? Lula Womberg really working that side. Oh. Oh. Ooh. No.
They call it for CCA.
Ooh.
They call it for CCA, much to the dismay of the PCA crowd. But it's a call that could have gone either way. So.
Interesting call per se. Interesting call. Free kick for the CCA Kingsman.
Number 19 taking it.
Now, the spirit really takes effect right there. I don't know if everyone at home heard how the PCA fan section reacted to that call, but fielded by Tatum Smith. Ball finds its way back to Ava Buchanan. Downfield by CCA.
Good kick up.
Great kick.
It's going to go out of bounds, but
might be a throw-in. Ref thought he was back in his glory days right there trying to save it. That's a great throw by Sierra Lignos. Really threading that needle right there.
And it'll be another throw-in.
Another
Sierra
throw-in
Lignos
for the
once
PCA
again.
Eagles.
Right away. Tries to keep that speed up.
Whoa. Only dots being thrown by Sierra today. Only dots.
Oh, man. Phenomenal
Julie
clear
Stevens
by CCA.
back on the field. Gets a step on the ball.
Down the close side. Probably maybe a cross here.
Good stop from Julie to slow it down. Ball
out
is
of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Will
Another
be
PCA throw-in.
throw-in. Yep. Again, the throw-ins have been numerous this game. Sidelines have been working.
Right. Both
both
teams really
sides.
working both those sidelines. Mm-hmm. Good stop from Greta.
Ooh. Shot in.
A goal by CCA. That was a pretty goal.
That was. It was.
2-0 on the scoreboard. CCA leads the PCA Eagles.
You can still hear the encouragement from the PCA crowd.
Yeah, not wavering whatsoever. Still got their heads up.
Tatiana. Ooh. Stumbles up.
A far still a field by CCA. Ooh, a little shoving action there. I don't know if that might have been accidental, but kind of extended her arms and took them right back. A great kick for Ella Walsh. Lula Womberg might have another shot here. Try to sprint to the ball. What a fast runner that Lula Womberg is.
And that will
another corner. That might be a corner kick.
Should be a corner.
Should be a corner.
And they do call it.
They call it a corner kick.
Looks like Tatiana's going to take
this.
this. Yeah.
This is a great opportunity for if you're the PCA Eagles right here.
This is what they need to bounce back into this game.
Now, you don't want anyone else taking this corner if you're Coach Summers. The wind up. The kick. Good kick. Ooh, and the frantic! Saved by CCA. That was a great opportunity, though. CCA on the attack here. Step from Greta Geyer. Good kick.
Looks like it's going to go out of bounds,
Ball
though.
finds its way out of bounds. Thrown for CCA.
Offensive opportunity here.
Good step from Sophia.
Ava Buchanan.
Let's see what happens here for the Eagles.
Some room. Oh, intercepted by CCA.
And you hear this crowd finally coming fully alive. They're charged up and they're ready to go. Trying to provide some inspiration for this PCA women's team.
Oh. Physical play by Greta.
Free kick for CCA.
Yeah, free kick for CCA. And this is a dangerous spot for a free kick. You can see some of PCA's players setting up that wall, ready to block it should it come their way.
I love hearing that cowbell from Johan Kosti on that sideline. He really is someone else who embodies the definition of school spirit. Really coming alive today. Really coming alive.
Free kick here.
Good kick.
Out of bounds.
You know, from our angle, that also looked very good.
It did, but Ella Walsh read that well.
Yeah.
Let it go. You can see Ella Walsh instructing her teammates on where to go. Number 15 on CCA gets it. A contest by Sophia, but goes back to Tatiana. Back to
Good step from
CCA. Oh,
Some more whistle was not
and
blown
two
right
of them
there.
take a tumble.
Good kick. Great kick.
Pick up.
That might be the goalie. Oh. I have a shot here for CCA. No goal in. Oh. Great shot from Lula Wamberg.
Yeah, with the absolute.
Frantic right there. Goal is out of ball is coming to that near side of the field, Jack. Right near us. Sierra Lignos is working right now as hard as anyone on this field. Ball goes downfield back to Lou Wamberg. On the attack right here, defender down for CCA.
And the
Gets back
energy
up.
is still high for PCA.
Back to Tatum Smith. Another great play for PCA. Tatiana's got it. To
Pass
Sophia
up
Workman
Sophia
on that left
Workman.
side, on the near side.
That might be coming.
Great
our way.
play. Back to Ava Buchanan, gets a step.
Sierra Lignos. Oh, it gets by Sierra.
Good shit from Sierra.
Down the sideline.
Great stop from Ella Devoid. Throwing for
It's gonna
CCA.
be CCA's ball. And that will be out of bounds.
Out of
CCA
bounds.
Throw-in once
CCA
again.
throw in once again.
Oof.
Heads up.
Once again, CCA.
Another CCA throw in. Goal is coming out. Saved by Ella Walsh.
Walsh
Good
gets it.
pickup. Good pickup. Fielded by Tatiana Stockbauer. Another great
Sierra
kick from
Lignos
Sierra
kicks it out.
Lignos. Ball on that near
Sophia
side.
Workman on
Fielded
the
by
left
Sophia
side.
Workman, trying to keep it in bounds.
She cannot. And that's going to be CCA throwing.
CCA throwing. CCA throwing. Excuse me. Throwing from CCA, a good throw. Stop by Ella Devoid. Clears it.
Once again, a throw-in. This is
Fielded by 15 on CCA. Sierra Lignos is still just, she is the corner. I know I've said it before multiple times.
our way.
Coming our way, Jack. Fielded by number 10, the captain for CCA. Throw in. Good shoulder play by Ava Buchanan. And back to what I was saying about Sierra Lignos. Cannot say enough good things about her, Jack. Truly, truly an amazing soccer player. Another all-state capable player. Throwing for PCA this time. Nice little change of pace right there. Finally, our throw-in. Another dot from Sierra Lignos. Cleared by Sophia Workman to the midfield.
number 14 on CCA. Gets it. But Tatiana gets
Tanya
it again.
Stockbauer. Back to Ava Buchanan.
Oof. Oh.
People down the field. Step from Julie Stevens. Back to Tatiana. A
Pass
great
up.
kick. Fenway Smith is
Fenway
running
on
for
that
that ball. Good move by
move.
Fenway Smith to the middle of
Gets
the
it over.
field. Back to Ava Buchanan. Tatum Smith and the goal. Ooh.
Oh. Want to check
Corner
to make sure
kick
no
for
one's hurt.
PCA.
But a corner kick, yeah. And once again, you have Tatiana going over to be the one to kick that. Let's see if Tatiana's leg is enough to set up the assist for the goal here for PCA.
Tatiana again taking this corner kick. Last time was a great kick. Almost got it. Let's see if we can capitalize on it right here, Jack. The wind up for Tatiana Stockbauer. The kick is up.
Looks good.
Oh, good save by the CCA goalie. Now you got to get back on defense here for the Lady Eagles. Pauses for a second. Finally kicks it off. Fielded by Julie Stevens.
Some pressure put on by CCA. Oh.
What is the call here? Is that a corner kick?
Looks like it's going to be a corner.
That is a corner kick.
So now it's
CCA lining up their formation for a corner.
Positions are switched. First PCA takes the corner, and now it's going to be
right.
CCA.
Roles reversed. Roles reversed.
Up.
Oh, cleared by Sierra Lignos. Who else, Jack? Now we got a shot here for the Eagles. Lula Wamberg. Back to Ava Buchanan. Downfield. Lula's going to sprint for it. Stop by Ava Buchanan.
Good touch.
Ava Buchanan's going to step on it.
15 on that side.
Ooh, Ella Devoy.
Ella Devoy takes one to the face.
Using her body.
Not even phased.
Good step from Julie Stevens. Ooh, pump fake by the CCA player, number 19. Good step from Tatiana Stockbauer. Great step from Tatum Smith. A great through ball. Lula Wamberg might have a shot here. Cuts it back. Cuts it back once again. Shot on goal. It's up. Oh.
Just high.
Great shot if you're Lula Wamberg.
And you could
great shot. She wanted that one. She wanted that one.
She's disappointed herself.
Great shot from Lula Wamberg. Ref gives the okay for the whistle.
See, PCA is using the opportunities they have now, right? They're getting those shots on goals,
right.
But the question is it a little too late?
Free kick fielded from Tatum Smith.
Another opportunity here, Tatum. Oh, huge collision there.
CCA player is
might be hurt.
CC. Hey, down, gets back up. Seems to be okay. Another corner kick here for the PCA Lady Eagles.
Tatiana, once again.
Jack, this could be it. This is what the Eagles need. They need a goal and they need some momentum back on their side.
They need it as soon as possible too,
right.
because again they're down.
Kick is up, hooks it right to Lula Wamberg. Back to Sierra Lignos.
Sierra
goes inside.
Heads. CCA clears it.
A step from Julie Stevens. A great step at that. Tatum Smith with a good kick. Ball finds way. Still in the middle. Back to Lula Wamberg.
Nobody's over there.
Expected someone to be there, but
seemed to be some miscommunication there.
Bodies are flying.
Another physical play.
A lot of physical play. Fielded by Julie Stevens. Gets it to Ava Buchanan at the midfield.
First touch.
To Tatum Smith. To Lula Wamberg. Might have a shot here. Shot on goal. Oh.
Save.
Save. But you know what? That is a corner kick.
There's going to be a corner.
That is another corner kick for the Eagles. Getting a lot of good opportunities here for the Eagles. These are opportunities that we are not totally happy with. But these are shots that Lula is totally capable of making, that she has shot and she has made before.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Setting themselves up really well.
Right.
And they only need one to really kind of get back at
26 minutes of play here
but
into the second half.
To change the momentum, if they get one goal, it would be
kicked, fielded. Ooh.
Out.
Whoa, what happened?
I think another
corner kick. Another corner kick.
I'm pretty sure the goalie deflected that out of bounds.
Ava Buchanan blocking the goalie's view, acting as a shield, so she can't see. Goalie's trying to work around her. The goalie gets the front post. Kick is up for the Eagles. Let's see what happens here. Hooks it right. Head by Tatum Smith. Oh,
just
over the goal. Just over. Goal kick for the CCA Kingsmen.
It looks like number 10 on CCA is going to take it rather than the goalie.
Kicks to the near side of the field. Fielded by CCA number 12. Back to Tatiana. Almost gets knocked down. Stays on her feet. Good step from Tatiana
Over to
Stockbauer.
Sophia.
Gets to Sophia Workman. Good pass to Lula Womberg. This might be a cross opportunity here for the Eagles. Crosses it. Ball finds. Oh, kicked out.
But back.
Good play. That's
She
a
doesn't
good cross
catch
by
it.
Lula Womberg. That's a corner kick for the Eagles on that near side of the field.
Now Lulu was smart. She knew that it was going to be an interesting first touch for her if she
Right.
tried to play that, but she let it go so
Right.
that they had the corner opportunity.
Right. Very high IQ play.
And once again, Tatiana, that strong
On
leg.
the cross. This could be it, Jack. Right here.
There it is.
Great cross. Heads up. It's lost in the frantic. Get a shot on goal.
Gets out.
Fields it out. CCA. Now you got to get back on
CCA's
defense. You got to hustle
on
back.
these corners has been phenomenal.
Step from Ella DeVoyd. Good kick. Finds its way over to Tatum Smith. Fielded by CCA. Good step from Fenway Smith. Back to Julie Stevens.
Hello, Devoid. Tatiana Stockbauer comes in and steals it.
Tatum Smith.
Back to Tatiana.
Tatiana.
Good moves.
To Ava Buchanan. You got Sophia Workman on that left side.
But stolen by
See the
CCA.
frustration on Tatiana's face. She really wants this one bad.
Pass up.
Ella Walsh steps up.
Ella Walsh is there. So the pressure has really switched this half.
Right.
Outside
Shoulder
of the
play
two
by
goals that
Tatiana.
CCA scored, but
Right. Ava Buchanan. To Sophia Workman.
Sophia Workman.
Sophia Workman's got a shot here.
Fighting for that ball.
Back to that corner.
Moves up.
Try to kicks it out. Back to Ava Buchanan. Might have a shot on goal here. Ooh.
Passes up, but
Step from Tatiana
Tatiana's there.
Stockbauer.
Oh, let's go.
To that left side of the field. Feels it to Fenway Smith.
Number 9 on CCA gets it, and that's going to be cleared.
Ball gets back
Ella
to Ella Walsh.
Gets,
Gets
and
a boot on that.
Huge kick.
Over the CCA player's head. Back,
Over to
taps it
Lula.
back. This
Lula
might be
can
it right
play
here.
this.
Sophia Workman kicks it. Oh. Good shot by Sophia Workman. Great pass by Lula Womberg.
Almost exactly what PCA needed, but
Shot to Ava Buchanan. Fielded by the Eagles. Plays it to the left side of the field. Step by Sierra Lego.
Sierra's
Who
there.
else? Out of bounds.
Gonna go out of bounds.
Connor Hickey, the Seacoast goalie,
Sierra throws it in now.
really has never taken a break from his goalie duties. Tatiana gets a
Stockbauer.
step on it.
Ooh, tripped up.
Trips.
That was ball first.
Right
so
back up.
Clean play.
Downfield by CCA. I was hustling for that ball.
Looks like it's going to be CCA's ball.
Sub in for CCA. Number 19 coming back in for number 21.
And shifting some of the players around to different positions to fill in for that. Oh, no. Number 19 comes in for number 11.
Good D by Ava Buchanan. Good move,
Good
by,
move by
number
number
12
12 on CCA. Yeah.
Oh, the void. Fields it.
Could be an opportunity here for CCA.
Yeah. Good
Whoa.
step from Tatum Smith.
There was
Great
a
step.
wipeout, but again, ball was hit first, so clean play.
Good step from
Tatiana
Tatiana. Really
fighting for
physical
that.
player. Kicks it downfield. That's a great through ball from Tatiana
Lula's over
Stockbauer.
there, and so you can see
Lula
Sophia
Womberg.
on the left side.
Working for that ball. You got to take a shot here if you're CCA. Gets the ball to Sophia Workman. Oh,
That's
out.
going to go
Out of
out.
bounds. Corner
So that's
kick
gonna
again
be
for
a
the
corner kick.
PCA Eagles. Another shot here if you're
You
PCA.
can hear the crowd.
PCA
trying
proud,
to pump
getting
up
loud.
Their players, right?
Love to see it. Parents and students alike. And you got
Time
some
of need.
alumni here. And even students that transferred out showing support for the Eagles. You really love to see it.
And it looks like Sierra's going to take the corner.
Sierra is taking that corner
Little swap.
kick.
Normally it's been Tatiana,
Yeah.
but this time it's Sierra, so let's see what changes here. Winds up.
Corner kick. Sierra,
in.
it's up. Good corner kick. That's a great,
The ball in a
in the
cluster,
chaos.
cluster of people.
Trips down.
You can't see.
What's the call?
And the CCA apparently gets possession there.
A goal kick for CCA. Man, I am.
Hard to say
maybe a little
what
confused with
happened
that
there,
call, but
there was a lot of people there, so it's hard to say.
might be a
I
hand.
think it was a
he signaled
handball.
to it
Looks like
a
it was a
handball.
handball, yeah.
Down in the frantic right there. You could just that anticipation just rises every
Yeah.
minute. Field it to Ava Buchanan. Another good shot for the Eagles here. Back.
She could set
Tatiana
something up here.
Stockbauer. Back
Back
to
to
Ava
Ava.
Buchanan. It's Tatiana. Lula.
Back to CCA.
Julie Stevens gets a step.
Julie fights for that ball and gets possession.
Fenway Smith. Back
Pass
to the
in the
middle of the field. Ball is coming toward that near side of the field. Let's see what CCA does it here. Puts it downfield. Number 15 is in an all-out dead sprint. Ella Devoid too. Ella Devoid gets there first.
And
Fields
kicks
it out of bounds.
tries
Good
again
defensive
to
play
just
from
slow
Ella
it down.
Devoid. Kind of a lot of alumni here today too, Jack. I mean, most notably, we got Caleb Rooney. Was an all-state defensive player for the boys soccer team last year, in attendance, sitting in that front row, showing his spirit. And Andrew Earwood, he's also here. Ball fielded, thrown in by Sierra Lingos, another dot. Ball up in the air.
Straight up.
Fight for it. Fire. Ooh.
21 on CCA. Driving down.
Yeah, out of bounds. It's going
Pass
to be
out
a
of
throw-in
bounds.
for PCA.
Now, the minutes are ticking down in the game here, and so I think PCA really needs to
Right.
put something together here, right? They're getting the opportunities. They just need to
Exactly.
really capitalize on it.
Fielded by Lula Womberg. Ball finds its way over to Tatum Smith
be
on that
Tatum,
far
yeah.
side of the field.
Kicks it way
Downfield.
up. Fenway's
Fenway is
over
in a
there.
dead sprint to get to that ball.
She
Fielded by CCA. CCA cuts it back, makes herself fall. Fenway is working for that ball right now.
Fenway's
Gets it back to the middle of the field where Tatiana Stockbauer is.
she misses the first touch, and that's something
Back to
rare that
Julie
you see from,
Stevens.
from Tatiana. Normally, she's phenomenal with those first touches, those ball movement. But
Good play from Ella Devoid to kind of seal off that defender, so Ella Walsh, the goalie, the keeper, could get a clean field on that. Ball's bouncing around, finds its way back near side of the field, coming towards us actually.
And
Is it going to be saved? No, let's see. Ref did not blow his whistle.
it's going to be in bounds.
Might have been out of bounds there. Ball finds its way back to Tatum Smith on that middle side.
Left kick there.
Over Lula's head.
Lula
Ball
fighting
back
for
to
that
Lula
ball.
Womberg. On that, what
Passed
a play.
over.
This might be a good
It's
corner
curving,
here.
though.
Ball to Fenway Smith.
Can she get
Let's
to
see
it
what she
in
does with
time?
here. Ooh, saved by the
it was
CCA
on
keep.
target, but those angle shots like that, those are
Right.
tough because there's such
Yeah.
a small sliver
Exactly.
of area to
and you
get
can really
that ball
only
in.
hope that you either curve it or it just goes.
Where the goalie
keep-
makes a misstep
mistake
or something.
and
Yeah.
goes
And
through the
in that
legs.
case, the CCA goalie was ready
Right.
for it. Great pass by Sierra over to Ava.
Right. It's in the middle of the field.
CCA taking their time
Yeah,
here. They
sweet
know
time.
that right now
They're
a
up
goal would
2,
be
yeah.
great, but chewing the clock is
Right.
just as important.
Cross. In the frantic. Julie Season trying to get it out. Fenway Smith is going to. Ooh.
A lot of fighting there.
A lot of contact. We've Louisa Hanker who cleared that ball. Julie Stevens gets a foot on it. This might be a
And
good
Lula,
opportunity here.
First touch,
Let's see what she does with it here.
fighting for it.
Cross.
Cross it over.
To the middle of the field.
Nobody there.
A lot of bumping over by where Fenway Smith is.
Ooh.
Throw-in for the CCA Kingsman. Ball finds number 19.
Ooh, Tatum wipes out there. I think
She's
she
down
hit her
on the
head.
ground.
Nope,
she's gonna get
getting
back up. You know, when she always puts her body on the line. That's really all you can ask from her.
Without a doubt.
Really a physical player. Ball fielded again by Connor Hickey, showing off his goalie skills in the offseason. Another throw from Sierra Lingos. Another great throw by the senior captain. Ball to the middle field by number 19 again. Step from Julie Stevens. Back to Tatum Smith.
CCA gets possession back. Cross could be in play here. Just a good pass there.
Aldevoy trying to defend that box. Tatum Smith is limping. You think that would be a sub?
Might
here
have been
coming
from
in.
that
I think,
fall
yeah, from
earlier.
that fall earlier. Might have
But
been
again,
could have caught a Charlie horse. It looks like, or
these
buckle
players,
knees.
even if they get hurt, they get
Right.
up. They keep fighting until there's an
Lisa
opportunity
Hankers
to get
back
out.
in, right?
They know the importance of having every single player on the field able to play, right?
Right,
So even if
exactly.
you're hurt, play until there's a dead ball, and then looks like Greta throws it in. It's gonna be
You got some comedians in the stand here today, cracking some jokes.
CCA will get a throw in here.
Throw
And
in for
again,
CCA, yep.
minutes ticking down. CCA is going to take their time here
Throw
with
in.
the ball. They're not going to be
Finds
super
21.
aggressive.
Back to number 15, I believe. Greta Guy gets a step on it.
Ooh.
That is a fast. She is fast, number 15 on CCA.
Oh,
Great
but
stop from Ella Devoid.
Ella Devoid was right there. That's Ella Walsh. Two
Good
Ellas.
save by
Two
Ella
Ellas
Walsh.
making great defensive plays.
Good kick, too. Targeted over by Lula Wamberg and Sophia Workman in that
Bounces
area.
up. Gets by.
Gets by, yep. Fielded by 16 on CCA.
The momentum seems to have.
Ava Buchanan really working out there. Ball finds a way to
Oh.
Sophia Workman.
This is
Might
an
have a shot
opportunity
here
here.
if you're
You gotta take
PCA.
advantage of it.
Got to get it to Lula Wamberg here if you're PCA. Keeps it inbounds. Yeah. Good cross to Tatiana Stockbauer. You're thinking shot here if you're Tatiana. Just over.
Just clip the
Hit the
crossbar,
top bar ski if you're. Clip that top bar ski if you're. Great shot though from Tatiana Stockbauer. 35 minutes into play here. Eagles still down 2-0.
Once
I
again,
believe.
only a few minutes left.
Right, only a few minutes left for the Lady Eagles to make a play here. Good field from Fenway Smith. Ball finds a way to lose a hanker. Now, if you're the Lady Eagles here, and if you're Coach Summers and Coach Raquel Stockbauer, you're really preaching intensity and really giving it all you got in these last few minutes. If you're PCA, ball finds its way back to
And they're
Tatiana
playing
Stockbauer.
like it too.
Back to Lula on the attack. To that far corner. Kicked out, might be a throw-in.
Gonna. Yeah. Oh no, it's gonna be a corner.
Gonna be a
It went
corner
out of
kick. This is another
bounds.
great opportunity
Went
for
out of
PCA to get a
bounds
point on
before-
points on the board.
Before the CCA defender was able to get to it. So once again, Tatiana taking it.
Right. Sierra Lignos, Ella Devoid, Greta Geyer, and Julie Stevens working that back. Ball is up. Ball finds a way to Greta Geyer. Shot on goal.
Flipped
It's
that's
up.
lob. Oh, good catch by CCA defense. And
Now, that is the game.
the game.
That is the game. A great game played by both teams.
But the CCA
CCA
team
really controlled that game really well there, Jack, on the defensive end. Not only defensive end, but the offensive end as well, really
Absolutely.
putting that pressure on that PCA defense.
So CCA comes out on top,
Right.
2-0.
2-0.
Or if I was a real football announcer, it would be 0.
2-0. Now, if you stick with us here for the next few minutes, we're going to get some more interviews for you guys, team captains, and as well as Coach Summers. So stick with us here.
I thought she thought that too. Oh, you think so? No, I was not. Oh, nope, I did not come out for that one. Sorry. They played? They played?
Yeah, get into it, yeah. Did you get a first already? If you got the young at this point. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Congratulations to both teams on a great game. Would any women's soccer alumni, women's soccer for middle school at PCA, and the current PCA women's soccer team, would you all make your way to the right side of the field where the Portsmouth Christian Academy sign is? And we're going to take a big picture. So go on over there. You can see friend Nate Paul over there. He's setting up his cameras. He's waving his hands. You want to go over towards him. Any women's soccer alums and current women's soccer players, middle school and high school. One more time, just make sure if you are a women's soccer player, women's soccer alum, or a women's soccer middle school player, make your way to the right of the field for a picture, please. All right. Oh. All right. I just want to introduce our team real fast. Are we live, Sam?
Sam, are we live on that camera?
So this is Sam and Eddie and PJ, these awesome team members for AV Club. AV Club, wave. Gage, wave, hello. Just want to thank all these great people, Evie and Ing, and all our friends here for helping out and doing a great job. You can see the awesome things we have going here at PCA. So cheers to them.
Check, check. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Only 10 more minutes until boys soccer kicks off. Women's soccer just played 2-0 loss to CCA Kingsman. Kudos to both teams. You guys played a really, really great game here. Now, time for some player introductions.
So coming up, obviously, we have the men's soccer game against Concord Christian Academy. And so the star players of that game, we have Jay Magante, who has terrific ball handling ability. He's a senior. He has great knowledge of the game, and he sees the field well and plays a huge part in developing the Eagles' offensive attack. He is the primary goal scorer for PCA.
Right. Next up on the docket, we got Tim Kelm. Now, Tim Kelm, by looking at him, you would think that he's a track runner, he's a track star. No, just strictly soccer at this point. Really a fast runner. He's at that top spot for the PCA men's Eagles offense. Got a strong leg on him too. Really got a big boot. He can hit from anywhere on this field. You put him back at that goalie spot, he can hit that goal easily.
Absolutely. And then lastly, we have Isaac Cole, who, well, he's known for his quick feet and his strong shot. Now, he's not necessarily the biggest guy on the field, but he definitely kicks like it. And he looks to work with Jay to generate just any offensive opportunities with the Eagles. But the chemistry between him and the rest of the offensive players is just beyond the norm.
Right. And PCA, Jay's done a great job, and especially the coaches. Coach Adam Aboud and Coach Hasty really bringing this Eagles team together. They've had a few losses. They stand at 5-6 in Division 4, right at that kind of middle of the pack, 9th, 10th, 8th position. But looking to improve to 6-6 today against a very, very strong CCA Kingsman squad. Now PCA, we tease off in about 10-ish minutes. We'll check back in then. Now, not only are Tim Kelm, Eichel, and Jay Magante stars of this PCA offense, you also got players on that defensive end like Johan Koshi. Really that center, I know he started out as midfield early in the year, but really, he really is the Sierra Lignos, that brick wall of the PCA defense.
Absolutely, and you can't forget about the goalie, right? You got Landon Hasty, who is a phenomenal goalie, and he's only a sophomore too, so
right.
He's still developing, but he's playing like he's a junior or a senior.
An interview with Mr. Rooney? Okay,
If you want, I don't know.
Yeah.
So but Mr. O'Brien said, hey,
right.
we need to do this. He said that ladies are quite
Oh, yeah.
shape to still like processing. So
Yeah, it's totally fine. We're good? We're good? Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, we have right here, head of school, Mr. Rooney. Now, Mr. Rooney, how much work goes into the behind the scenes? We see what's going on here, but how much work goes on behind the scenes of setting something like this up?
Yeah, so it starts actually months ahead of time, as you'd imagine. And really the goal is to increase the community involvement and the student involvement. So even like having you guys do this, I mean, we dreamt about this actually last year, and then bringing Mr. O'Brien on and others just to do this part of it. But then to even like Mr. Summers to schedule Concord Christian and who we bring in. I mean, so it starts a year ago. But really it's you guys, the seniors in particular, and middle school students, to bring you guys in and invite you in. I mean, every year we're trying to take it to just the next level of community connection and involvement, and really let you guys really take it there as well. So yeah.
Right. I'm having fun. I don't know about you, Jack, but I'm having a great time. Now, this whole setup right here, live streaming, do you think this could be a future, you think this sets the precedent for future live sports, especially during homecoming in the future?
Yeah, so I think our real hope is that, because we have our students come from really over 100 different churches in 55 different towns in the Seacoast. So a lot of families can't make it, a lot of grandparents can't make it. And so we think that to be on site and then to connect with those that are off site is what we need to do. In fact, Mr. Summers is the one who brought it to me and said, we need to do it, we just didn't know how to do it. And I think that over the last year through COVID, we really realized that there's a need for our school, different than other schools that kind of have their town local. We're just so dispersed that we need to do this. So this effort is part of it. We have some other things that we look forward to showing you, our community in the future about what we're going to do that. But yeah, this is definitely a part of this. Whether it's alumni, grandparents, parents who are on business trips, if they just can't make it due to weather, we really want them to see you guys in action, demonstrating that character, growing, having fun. That's the goal.
Right. Only big and bright things in the future, PCA folks. Thank you again, Mr. Rooney.
Hey,
thank you so much.
All right, guys. Thank you. Doing a great job.
And now we're getting ready for PCA Boys Eagles to start up here in just a minute. We see the respective coaches, Coach Abood and Coach Hasty, giving a little pep talk, going back over that game plan that they've been talking about for not only days, but weeks leading up to this game. They knew this game was happening. They know it's a big game on the docket.
Absolutely, and a big game it is. I mean, the Concord Christian team, they are undefeated, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yep.
They have one tie against, I think, Newmarket.
Yep.
But, again, that's undefeated.
Right.
So they are definitely the strongest team, I would say the strongest team in the league, or in the division.
Exactly. No, I'm in complete concordance with you, Jack. This is a tough, tough team. Now, the Eagles sadly took one of their 6 losses against the CCA Kings by about a week ago, or this past week against Concord Christian, losing 6-0 at their casa. But let's see if the Eagles can bounce back here and pull out a quick and snappy win over a tough, gritty CCA Kingsman team.
You can see both teams breaking the huddle and moving out on the field.
A great song. Again, kudos to the guy behind the computer, Mr. O'Brien, with the playlist. You got Drops of Jupiter. We had Viva La Vida playing just a second ago. Really some great song. And you got Jaden Young in the goal for CCI. He was once the goalie for PCA. Switch schools on us, but we still love him. And we got a great goalie in Lando Hastings goal, and he really wasn't supposed to be the goalie for this team this year. But you know what? Just like everyone else, just like the school, we adapt and we succeed. So
adapt and overcome.
Right, and he really is a great goalie.
What's crazy about Jaden is he actually has only let up 1 goal this entire season.
Right.
So he is
that is impressive.
A phenomenal goalie. And
right.
So definitely look out for him on the CCA side.
CCA is going to control the first possession for the boys' soccer homecoming game. Eagles break the huddle after a prayer. Never mind, I lied. It's going to be Tim Kelm controlling the first possession. Now I got the Rocky theme music playing in the background, getting ready to tee it off. There we go. We got Connor Hickey controlling that student section for the PCA Eagles. You'll love to see those students have the utmost spirit, not only students but alumni alike. Ball control by the Eagles back to PCA. Wow, CCA jumps the gun right there. They've started out fast. And I heard a little from insider tips from CCA players that their coach runs them relentlessly during that preseason. Last year, this year, all years.
And obviously it's paying off so far in the season, so
a lot of conditioning. A lot of conditioning. CCA controls the offense here. Number 12. David Sowers gets a great step. Ball finds its back way to number 11 on CCA. Number 12. And I got a few friends. I think that's Gavin Ross, number 12, controlling that near side of the field. Back to Aiden Duffy, number 11, senior captain for the CCA Kingsmen. Finds his way to number 7. Back to Gavin Ross.
Sam Belmonte contesting.
Sam Belmonte is playing fantastic defense right here for the Eagles. He's known by the baseball team as Moose. So if you're hearing Moose in the background, that would be that. Controlled by Ike Cole on that far side of the field. PCA is really handling the CCA pressure really well right here. Ball finds way to Ethan Young, number 2. Back to number 16 on CCA. Shot on goal, saved by Landon Hasty. Great save.
Landon fell on that ball, not taking any chances with that hard of a shot.
Not at all. Great save by Landon Hasty. Ball is going to be out of bounds.
Gunnar.
This Gavin Ross, number 12, is a really
Gunnar
fast
Bridges is
player.
going to throw it in. He's
Gunnar
also a
Bridges.
senior.
Yep. Back to Ethan Dunning, number 2, another senior captain. Good stop by Dominella. He's also has the chance to be an all-state defender for the PCA Eagles. A lot of great defenders on this Eagle squad, not only for boys, but for girls as well. In the box, let's see what happens here. Kicked out of bounds, fielded by Gunnar Burgess. Nice stop. Nice stop. Give me the white throw-in.
Great job by PCA to relieve that pressure by the offensive attack of CCA.
Back and forth action between Gavin Ross and Ethan Young on that offense. Finds way to number 16. Good stop by Eichel. Cleared out by Jay Maganti. Yohan trying to get a step. Yohan Koshi, that cornerstone of that PCA defense, has the ninja headband on. Some style from some of the PCA players here today, Jack. Another great stop from Dominic Nella.
Oh,
that's coming towards us, Jack.
It's going to be a CCA throw-in.
Great stop from one of the AV crewmen, Jerry. Great stop. Finds by number 9. Back to number 7 on CCA. Back to number 9. PCA defense applying that pressure. Ball finds its way back to number 14 on the defensive end. Now, if I told you that number 8 on Concord Christian was a sophomore, you wouldn't believe me by that beard he's growing, but that's one of my good friends, Logan Duffy. Now, I saw him for the first time after almost a year this past 2 weeks, and needless to say, I was shocked. Shocked.
Good header
Nice
by
head,
Yohan.
yeah. Let's see if... Oh, Dom with the bicycle kick.
Oh.
Ball's going to be...
Looks like it's going to be a foul on CCA.
CCA is quite confused by that call, but you know
free
what?
kick there.
The ref blew it. Can't really say anything to it at that point. Good kick from Dominella, fielded by Eichel. Cross field
Way
to Sal
across.
Belmonte.
Oh.
Good cross, too.
Just high.
Throw in. It's number 12. Ooh, good move by number
Good
12 on
touch by number
CCA.
12.
Shot on goal here.
Oh.
Great stop by Dominic Anella. Great save by Landon Hasty.
I can tell you for a fact that definitely hurt Dom.
Yeah.
Definitely stung.
This is what I love. They're not afraid to put their body on the line. You know what? That's what matters. These are some aggressive players that are not afraid to get hurt and put their body on the line, Jack. Fielded by Tim Kellum. Back to Jay McGonty, the senior captain. To Gunnar Burgess. Oh, that's Maverick Burgess. I apologize. Maverick battling on that far side. Quick stop. Stop by Jay McGonty to field it out of bounds. Jay McGonty's really... He's really the wild card. I mean, he can do just about anything on that field. He can shoot it, he can dribble it, and he can play defense, Jack. And that's really all you can ask for in a senior captain.
Mm-hmm. There's a corner here for CCA. I think they're debating on who should take it. It looks like it's going to be number 3.
I'm good. I'm good. My hair is blocking it, so I'm straight.
What's up?
Oh, nice head, but a better stop by Yohan Koshi. Good head by Sam Belmonte. A lot of heads going on.
Oof.
Belmonte, Sam Belmonte trying to keep it in bounds. Oh,
He
just misses it.
cannot.
Great hustle from Sam Belmonte. Good play from Dominic to disrupt
Shot.
it.
Oh.
These PCA players are not afraid to put their body in front of that ball, Jack.
Looking like Scott Sterling out there.
Scott Sterling, you're correct. What a blast from the past that was. The man, the myth, the legend, Scott Sterling. Good stop from Gunnar Burgess.
Jay
Jamiganti clears it out to that far side.
Braden Leland.
Braden Leland, again, yeah. Great stop, putting the body on.
And he's
line.
another one of those freshmen that's playing on the varsity squad, so really tells you the level of skill that they have.
Right. throw and just ready. Comes back from the bushes, ready to throw it in. Cross from Johan Koshi to the midfield. Controlled by number 7. Shot on goal. Saved by Landon Hasty. Great save. Great save.
CCA is
Corner
actually
kick for CCA.
rushing. They're trying to not let PCA set up. They're trying to hurry it up.
They're playing very fast-paced right now, Jack.
Does not work out.
Might be a
I think it's a
goal
it is a
kick.
goal kick.
Goal
That
kick.
was off of CCA.
Domino was about to tee it off.
CCA was trying to be very fast-paced there,
Right.
not let PCA set up for that that corner, but
And they found success in that so far, Jack. I mean, playing really fast, getting the ball downfield. They've had a lot of offensive time here.
Johan.
Good step by Johan. Gunner.
Could be a cross
Johan
here.
Koshi.
Cross here.
Cross.
Nothing
No one's
doing.
there.
Oh, coming our way.
Cleared by Ike. Let's see if he keeps it in.
Can't be
Okay.
saved.
Another shot towards the AV tent.
Another throw-in for CCA.
Good stop by Jay to disrupt it. Jay's really working here. Cleared by Ike. Finds his way back to 16 on CCA.
Johan.
Still controlled by that CCA offense. They had a lot of offensive time. Back to the defense. Working that far side of the field. Cross. Stopped by Dominic Anella. Kick is up. Over. Gonna be a goal kick for PCA.
You know, Dominella is another one of those players that have really developed over the
Right.
past year or so. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I interrupted you. I apologize.
I was just gonna say he plays baseball and he's a catcher on the baseball team. And I actually didn't know that he played soccer. I don't know if he played last year or not, but I mean, I know for a fact that the way he's playing right now, he looks like he's been playing for a long time.
And yeah, that brings me to my next point. He was a midfield last year, and he answered the call to be defense. When we lost players like Caleb Rooney, Seth Huggard, and Dylan Thing on that defensive line. So him really stepping up and answering the call like so many other players playing out of position. And look at Lando Hasty, especially talking about players playing out of position. Kicks out of bounds, saves a CCA goal. A lot of players is a versatile team, Jack. A versatile team.
Absolutely.
Needless to say. Gonna be another goal kick for PCA. Winds up. Kick is off. Finds his way to the close side of the field.
Ooh. Goes back to Dom. Take 2. Gets up. You can hear the communication by both sides, really telling what's going on.
Great! Oh my Lord! Maverick Burgess, what a save!
Incredible.
What a save by the sophomore! That gets the PCA proud.
Absolutely.
Hype right there. What a save by Maverick Burgess.
Might be the highlight
Incredible.
of the game. Incredible.
Wow. That got me out of my seat.
You could see Landon,
Really gave him a hug right there.
Because he knew that he saved a goal there.
Right. Corner kick by
Corner.
CCA. Header.
Good header
Another save by Lando
Landon's
Hasty.
Right there.
Number 11, Aiden Duffy, sprinting back on defense. Now, CCA is throwing all they can at Lando Hasty, and he is at this PCA defense, and they have really just stopped almost every single attack so far. If I'm Coach Aboud, I'd be very, very pleased with how that defense is playing right now.
Especially against the number 1 team in the
Right.
division, I would say.
Johan
Tim
finds
Kelm
Tim
gets
Kelm, gets his first touch of the game.
Tim gets it again. Oh, that's
To
going
that
through.
right side and near side.
Throwing for CCA.
Ball finds
wasting
number
no
2 on
time.
CCA.
Kicks it up.
Good cross.
Landon's
Lando
there.
calling out keep, and he gets it.
Isaac Cole with it.
Might have a shot here for the PCA, finally putting that pressure on that CCA defense. Good stop by Gunnar Burgess. Fielded out by Dominic Nella.
Not the greatest clear, but enough to slow down the offense. And Dom again contesting.
Dom is really a defensive workhorse.
Oh, that's
over.
Just a little bit, though.
The sky's falling.
Dom's taking this goal kick here.
He's up. Dominic Nella finds Ike Cole. Good move by Ike Cole. Streaking down that field. He's really moving right now. Ball finds number 14. Braden Leland working for that ball. Throw in. Braden Leland
trying to find someone to pass to. Seems to be
finds Ike Cole number 10. Back to Jay Maganti. Stop by Maverick Burgess. Ball finds its way back to Dominic Nella. Johan Koshi. Back to Jay Maganti. To Sam Belmonte. Some offense getting started for the Eagles right here. You got to move that ball. David Sowers is sprinting. Might have a shot here for the Eagles.
Fast.
Cross.
That's
this is a corner kick. This is a good opportunity for the Eagles right here. You hear the PCA proud.
And David
showing
Sowers, that burst of speed.
Showing their spirit right there. That was David Sowers is an underratedly fast player.
Incredibly fast. You can hear the chant picking up.
There we go, Connor Hickey. He's leading the student section right now.
So
who's taking this corner kick? It would be Johan Koshi on this corner.
This could be huge for PCA.
Kick is up. Oh!
Ow.
They're both back up. Johan with a shot on goal. Still in bounds. Braden keeps it in bounds. Cross. Good save by Jaden Young. What a boot by Jaden Young.
Kick.
Wow. That boot is really just... I'd say he's gone up a few sizes in his shoe size. Physical play by Dominic Nella. Good move. Throw in for CCA. Good slide tackle by Ike Cole. Tim Callum, the fastest player on this field. Good ball.
Just a little too hard. Jaden Young is right there. But almost a great opportunity once again for PCA.
Controlled by Braden Leland. Downfield, looking for Jay Maganti. Nice header by CCA. Good stop by Johan Koshi. David is hustling for that ball.
Hustling.
That's another guy you'd assume played track, but no, that just raw athleticism. Red thrown for number 8, Sam Belmonte. Tries to find David Sowers, but might have been a little bit of body there. Good soccer by Jay Maganti, number 7, the captain. Ball finds Braden Leland. CCA gets a step.
It was a good read on that pass there from CCA.
Ball back
Left
to
side.
number 12 on that other side. Cuts it back. Shot on goal. Saved by Lando Hasty. Controlled by Lando Hasty. What a save. Corner kick for CCA. Now you love to see the hype that and the love that is being shown by PCA, and especially again Connor Hickey leading this section. You love to see it, Jack.
Absolutely, and you know that with every save is one step closer towards obtaining a victory against this tough team. That was a good shot.
That was a great shot.
Off the corner. I think it was a back heel or something.
CCA on the corner kick. Interesting.
So 1-0 now.
1-0, CCA controls it. Ball finds its way to Johan Koshi. Whoa!
Whoa.
No call.
They don't call.
Interesting. Maverick on that far side of the field. A throw in for CCA.
Just too far.
Goal kick for Dominic Anella. A wind up, kick is off.
Oh,
good head by Sam. Not affected by that whatsoever. Right in the noggin.
Some good passing here from CCA.
Good save by Lando Hasty once again. Great save. Oh my Lord, Lando Hasty, what can't you do? What can't you do?
Looking like an all-state goalie out there.
All-state indeed. First team especially. Player of the year maybe. Great kick as well.
Ooh.
David Sowers. Nice cut back. Good step by Tim Calvin with a ninja headband too.
Down the line. Number 2 looking for a pass. Over to number 9. Number 2 again. Number 16 going.
A lot of
way
headers
up high
going
for
on
that
right
header.
now.
Ooh,
Good
a
stop
shot
by who else but
blocked.
Dominic Anella.
The Dom, yep.
Step by Jay Maganti.
Opportunity here, maybe.
To David Sowers, running for that, just exudes speed. Cuts it back.
And a boot by CCA way downfield.
To Sam Belmonte
Gets
on that
it.
right side. You got to find David right here. Finds David. Ooh. Step from Brandon. Good step. Controlled by Eichel in that midfield. Back to Johan Koshi. To Sam Belmonte.
Again, down the left,
On that,
down the
yeah,
close
working
line.
that close side. Good stop by Gunner.
And cleared.
Another headed from Sam Belmonte, man.
Ooh.
Ball finds its way back to Dominic Anella. Takes a... Ooh, okay. White throw-in.
It's going to be a CCA throw here. Oh, you got some
PCA
substitutions.
and CCA. Stephen Doherty coming in for PCA, replacing number 8, Sam Belmonte.
And another CCA player with a beard.
You think, what are they putting
Their
in the
ability
water
to
over
grow
in
facial
Concord?
hair is impeccable.
What are they putting in the water?
Good cross. Great.
Amazing header by
A
Eichel.
good cross, but a better header right there. Braden with the clear.
CCA throw-in. Number 8 finds number 2.
Little tussle over there. Trying to get possession. Back to the middle. Number 16, shot.
Saved by the man, the myth, the legend, Lando Hasty.
And that was a heater right there.
In Lando we trust.
Oof.
Fielded by Tim Kelm. Good body play by Eichel. Step from Ike. Oh, yes. Yes, Ike. Yes, Ike. Oh.
Ooh.
Ball finds its way back to Tim Kelm.
Number 17 on number 17. Number 17 wins it. It's going to be
Throw in for
PCA marching down a little bit.
Maverick Burgess. Back to Maverick. To Jay Maganti. Johan at that center field. Finds Tim Kelm. Back to Johan, looking for a good opportunity. Some nice
Good.
passing here. To
Isaac.
Eichel. Through ball to Jamaganti. Back to Johan Koshin.
Some good passing.
Oh, cleared out by CCA.
Jace Hustle, he caught up with that defender quick, or that CCA player quick. Braden Leland tries to keep it in, but he can't, so it's going to be a throw-in for CCA.
Number 2 slaps the ball almost as to activate a play. Interesting. Good move by number 2 on CCA.
Shot deflected
Might be a
off of
corner
who?
kick. That
was a
would
corner.
be a corner kick. Yep.
This is where they scored last time, so
Right.
it'll be interesting to see. Can
more
they do it
success
again?
here. Kicks up. Ooh, kept out. I believe that was Johan Koshi. Ball finds its way back to number 2. Number 3. Good step from Braden Leland.
Out of bounds.
Goal kick.
Goal kick, yep.
Besides letting up that one corner kick goal, this PCA defense has really held strong here.
Absolutely. A
I'm
lot
very,
of shots,
very
but a lot
impressed.
of saves and a lot
Very
of blocks.
impressed.
Kicked out by Dom, just over the head of the CCA.
Oh, both went for the slide tackle.
Little back heel kick pass right there.
Good slide by Eichel. He seems to be hitting that slide cancel every single time here.
Out of
Shot on
bounds.
goal. It'll be wide left, and it'll be another goal kick for PCA.
Once again, Dom's going to be taking this one.
Substitution on the field for the CCA Kingsmen. Number 1 will be replacing number 3. Kicks up from Domino. Finds his way over to Jay Maganti. Taps it back to Tim Kelm. Oh, my
Good
Lord. This is
toss
where
up.
David shines. Back to Stephen Doherty. Oh, to Jay Maganti.
Jay.
You're thinking shot here if you're Jay Maganti.
Oh,
Forwarded by
CCA
number
gets
8
back.
on CCA. I may add that
Braden
he is a
passes back up to
sophomore with
Jay.
a fully grown beard. Jay being physical on that end with
And
number
he
8.
wins
Gets
it.
the ball right back to Tim Kelm.
Oh.
Good step up. Ball finds his way to Eichel. You're thinking shot here. Shots up. Oh.
A great save
Great shot
by
from Ike, but a
Jaden
good
Young.
save. That's
And
a great save from Jaden Young, too. You know, he may be wearing that green signifying the CCA goalkeeper, but you know what? He still bleeds maroon, white, and gold. So he's still a PCA Eagle in my heart.
Corner.
Corner kick. Ball
Headed
finds its
out,
way
but
back to
Johan
Johan.
can cross it back again.
Another cross.
He does.
That's a good shot. Ball
CCA
finds its way back to Tim
taps it out.
Kelm. Stopped by Braden Leland. Kick downfield number 2.
Johan contesting. Oh, somebody's shin guard just came off.
Popped out. I think number 9 got it back on, so that's good. Number 3 is really working that PCA defense, just a one-man army right
Braden
there.
just kicks it out in an effort to slow down the attack.
Thrown for the Kingsmen.
Indeed.
That would be thrown for the Kingsmen.
Substitution, once again.
Time is 3:23.
12 going in for 23.
We're about 25, 26 minutes into the first period, first half. Control by number 8 on CCA. Back to that will be a goal kick.
He's going to let it go, so. See if they can give themselves that opportunity again that they had.
Right. That was a fantastic opportunity. A fantastic shot by Eichel.
Both go up the header, but none of them hit
Fielded
it.
by CCA. CCA's going to kick it out. There will be a PCA throw-in.
Isaac.
Throw-in for the boys in maroon.
Absolute boot of a leg.
Ball gets through. Good step by Dominella. Ball's going to find its way downfield. What's the call?
Went
A
out. It's gonna be-
substitution out of bounds.
Went out of bounds, so that's going to
Called
be
from back
a
there,
corner.
too. Interesting. Okay. And there's a CCA substitution, too. Number 3 coming back in for number 1.
Now, if you're PCA, knowing what happened earlier, you might be a little bit concerned about
About these corner
the
kicks.
corner, but you stopped one, you can stop another.
Exactly. Good save by who else but Lando Hasty, Jack.
Lando's
Preaching
ready
this
for
the
that
entire
one.
game. This man, nothing gets past him at this point. Stopping every single attack. Good kick from Lando. That's
Shoot
over by
up.
us, Jack. Ball comes out. Fielded by, kept in bounds by David Sowers and Stephen Doherty. Good play. Back to number 9.
Some good passing by CCA,
Right.
keeping control. Down the line, number 9. Going to cross it. Cuts back. Back upfield, number 7. He might taking his time.
Good step by Johan Koshi. A great defensive play by Jay Maganti. Oh, like I just said, great defensive play. Ball finds its way back to number 11 on CCA. We're going to rotate that ball down. That was correct.
You can see David
is
hustling.
tracking down that ball.
And he
just let
gets to
I
it.
looked away for 1 second, not even 1 second, Jack. David was right in front of us. Next second, he was at the other end of the field. It's like the teleportation we talked about earlier with the track runners. Ball fielded by Dominic Anella.
It's going to be...
Goal kick.
Indeed.
Kicked away by Dominella. Finds his way to CCA. To number 2. Back towards the middle of the field. Taps it back. Oh, Lando Hasty!
Landon Hasty.
Lando, what can't you do, my friend? What can't you do?
Yet another save.
Another incredible ratio for PCA goalkeepers. Kicks up. Ball finds its way to David Sowers once again. Back to Tim Kelm. Oh, Tim
Still a
Kelm. Let's
Tim.
go on a run here, Tim. Tim, how about a run here?
Get something
Stops
here.
it, stutters.
Out of
Oh.
bounds. It's going to be CCA's
CCA
throw.
ball.
I think it clipped Tim on the way out.
I think we lost the ball somewhere, but now we're back in action. Well, that's a good kick. A good pass.
Gunner with a
fight
good
with number
header.
12. Physical battle. 2 fast players. Gunner's really battling right here, not letting up, staying with him. Good defense from Gunnar
Forced
Burgess.
him back out. Number 7. Oh, he's going to chip it with his left foot.
Dominic Anello hunting down that ball.
Over by the corner.
That
It
is a corner kick. Corner kick.
It's actually going to be a throw-in. Throw-in from CCA.
Oh, throwing, excuse me, sorry.
What? It's hard to tell from our angle.
Very hard.
David's there. Oh. Again, some great passing by CCA.
Yeah. I mean, do I even have to say anything at this point, ladies and gentlemen?
Unfazed. Landon
A brick wall.
completely focused.
Call him the Great Wall.
He's not going to let CCA's lead grow any larger.
Not at all.
Ooh, down to the corner.
How does that look?
Physicality between.
Good defense from Dom. Wow. What a competitor he is. That's a good
Curving
shot.
shot, but just high.
Oh, that's a wow. He really put some English on that one.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to look that crisp, bro. It's not going to look that crisp.
And we got a goal kick here for Dominic Anella. The ball is up. Ball finds its way. Number 2, CCA with the field. Good stop from Dominic Anella. Man, this connection between Dominic and Lano has really been blocking any sort of type of PCA attack.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Do you need a jacket? No. Okay. I got it. I'm pretty comfy.
Corner kick for CCA.
Another tense moment here. What's up?
Oh,
Len was there.
Kicked out.
Oh, man.
Maverick Burgess with another amazing save.
Oh, and strategically, Braden Lee
Right.
kicks it into CCA.
Right.
So that it bounces out of bounds. It's going to be a goal kick.
Another goal kick. Wow, this PCA defense is really working hard right now.
Landon Hasty.
Appears to be
I don't know if
clutching his stomach.
He might have gotten kicked in the
Yeah.
stomach, or not sure.
Finds his way to number 3 on CCA. Johan Koshi kicks it out. Foot race for the ball. Finds his way to Johan. Cuts in the middle. Back to Ike Cole. CCA defense with a good step. Back to Johan Koshi. Back to Ike Cole.
Isaac with
just
the
worked the
moves.
field, man. There you go. One-man army. Finds to Stephen Dory. Back to Jay McGonty. Ike Cole, you take a shot here if you're PCA. To Tim Kelm. Kicks it back out. Johan Koshi. Back to David Sowers. David.
David driving. Is that
Might be a
gonna be
corner. Corner kick.
corner? And
Braden
huge.
Leland.
And if you look at Jaden Young, you can see he's
Right.
shielding his eyes.
Right,
because
that sun might be a problem
is in
for
the
him.
way.
Might be that outlier factor here for the PCA Eagles. Kick is off. Braden Leland, good kick. Good head.
Header? Just over.
Just
the goal.
over. Ike Cole with 2 great shots on goal. We're about 35 minutes into this first half. CCA is up on the scoreboard 1-0. For anyone tuning in right now, a great defensive game played by the PCA Eagles, really thwarting any sort of attack that CCA hopes to score on. Finds his way back to Tim Kelm, to Johan Koshi. Good physical game by Gunnar Burgess. Back to Jay McGonty.
Jay.
It's a foot race for Jay. Cuts it back towards the middle. Great move. Great stutter step by Jay McGonty. Back to Johan Koshi towards the middle. Let's see what he does with it here. Ball finds its way on that far side corner to Braylon Leland. Oh, it might be a PCA. Yeah, PCA throwing for Braden Leland here. Back to Johan Koshi.
PCA applying a little bit more pressure here,
Right.
creating a little bit more opportunities. So
Exactly.
see if they
Ball
can make
finds its way
anything of it.
across the field. Let's see if number 12 is hustling. Cannot save it. Good effort. PCA throwing for number 14, Stephen Dory. Back to Gunnar Burgess. Cross. Ooh, good kick from Gunnar. Back to Johan Koshi. Johan's got one on. I don't think they communicated that. Back to Tim Kelm. Oh, Tim's got the boot for that. Ooh, good shot from Tim. If you got some air on that would have been perfect. That's his range. That's what I was talking about in the pregame. Tim Kelm has got a boot, probably the biggest kick on this field right now. I mean, he can hit from anywhere on this field. Just give him the shot. Oh, good slide tackle from Ike Cole. Ike is playing physical. Really?
It's going to be a foul. Free kick now.
Really?
And this is a dangerous spot for a free kick. Given the power of CCA's shots.
That kid does have a boot as well. It's going to be another goal kick for PCA. Goal kick goes to, okay.
And that
there
will
we
be
go. That might be a give back foul. Might be. It's going to be a free kick for Dominella right here. Dom lining up. Kicks off. Good kick.
Good kick, yeah.
Great
Man,
header
these
by
CCA
16.
players can jump.
Right. It's a lot of athleticism for this team. A lot of athleticism. Good kick by Mav. Ball finds way back to the other Burgess, Gunnar Burgess. Jay, good kick to David Sowers. David, let's go on a run here, buddy. David with a shot on goal. Ooh, great shot by David Sowers. Good save by Jaden Young in the PCA goal.
Deep goal kick.
Yeah.
Way out there.
Wow. Back to Lando. Another good kick from
wow.
Lando Hasty. Back to Stephen Dowry, excuse me. Cut
Jay
back to
with
Jay
some
Maganti.
good moves.
Great pass to Brain Leland. Another big kick.
Now it's going to be Landon's ball there.
Another great goal kick from goalkeeper Landon Hasty. Oh, might have a shot here. Oh, okay. Back to Dominic Nella, feels it with his body. There we go.
Good clear by
Dom.
Dom.
Using that speed to work for it. Good start from Stephen Dory.
Number 2 on CCA now. Good move. Number 16. Opportunity. No,
Good
Johan.
stop. Good stop, Johan.
Oh, he's going to rip it. Wow.
Whoa.
And rip it he did.
That might be the definition of ripping it. And you got, I think that's a CCA fan or a PCA fan signaling that was a good field goal attempt. But we are not playing British football. We're not playing American
British
football.
football?
Apologies, we are playing British football. I know that Mrs. G is at home shaking her head. I know how much of a big soccer fan she is.
Disappointed, I can tell. Oh my goodness,
Some
the
good ball
moves by
control here from
CCA.
CCA.
Landon's
Good
right
save from
there
Landon
once
Hasty.
again. And that's going to be the half.
And that will be the half. Great soccer play by both teams. Halftime scores 1-0. Great defensive bout from PCA Eagles. Stay with us here for a few moments, ladies and gentlemen. We got some interviews coming up. Interviewing the team captains for PCA, as well as Coach Summers. We'll be right back.
See myself upon that list, but she said, where'd you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gifts, some superhero, some fairy tale bliss. Just something I can turn to, somebody I can kiss. I want something just like this. Oh, I want something just like this. Oh, I want something just like this. I want something just like this. I've been reading books of old, the legends and the myths, the testaments they told, the moon and its eclipse, and Superman unrolls the suit before he lived. But I'm not the kind of person that it fits. She said, where'd you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gifts, some superhero, some fairy tale bliss. Just something I can turn to, somebody I can miss. I want something just like this. I want something just like this. Oh, I want something just like this. Oh, I want something just like this. Where'd you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gifts, some superhero, some fairy tale bliss. Just something I can turn to, somebody I can kiss. I want something just like this. Oh, I want something just like this.
For ladies and gentlemen listening at home, I apologize. There will be no post-game interview for ladies soccer, but a fantastic game played all around by ladies. And as the men take on the field now, switching sides, the defense can only hope to keep up that same intensity that they had in the first half, and hopefully the offense can get something going here, get a few more shots on the goal.
Absolutely. Alrighty, in the kickoff here, CCA has control.
Controlled on that near side by CCA, continuing exactly where they left off. Ooh, the frantic, cleared by Jay Maganti. Great defensive stop.
Huge.
Ball finds way to Tim Kelm. You got to go, Tim. You got to go.
Taking his
Ball
time.
finds way back to Braden Leland. Good kick
Good kick
downfield.
up.
Finds David Oh, never mind. Good ball movement for CCA. Ball back to, fielded by Tim Kelm, back to CCA. Johan Koshi,
Oh,
good
what a
cutback
move.
move. Fielded by Tim Kelm. Good kick,
Good
oh,
clear.
good through ball. Oh, wow, what a stop from Tim Kelm. Do we have an extra ball, though? That is the question.
That one went.
That is
So.
the PCA AD hustling for that ball. There we go. Finally, some hype coming from the student section, but not a lot. Just telling it how it is. Shot on goal.
And
right by. Good goal from CCA. Scores 2-0. CCA leads. Only almost 2 minutes into the second half.
The beginning of the second half seems to be a problem for both teams.
Right.
Maybe it's just like having a break and maybe just resting, but I don't know. See if they can bounce back, though.
Right. Ball controlled by Johan Koshi. You can tell that CCA game plan, as soon as that ball is kicked, to blitz the guy that gets passed to. Seems very effective. Ball finds way on the near side, fielded by number 8. Good stop by
Good
Jay
steal.
Maganti.
Nothing doing, though. Over to Jay. Jay to Tim. Just long.
Tim using his speed and his strength. That really is a very fast man.
Johan.
Back to Jay Maganti. Good through ball.
Oh.
Finds Icole. What a shot here for the Eagles. Back to Tim Kelm. Shot on goal. Oh.
Jaden Young.
Saved by
again.
Jaden Young. Great shot by Tim Kelm. Dover Evangelical Church Youth Group.
Going down. Gavin, you have no chance. No chance.
Ball working on that near side. Fast throw in by CCA.
Ooh. Opportunity here.
Oh,
Landon's there.
gets it.
Gets it, yeah.
CCA was looking for a whistle in the box. None was blown.
Number 2 not happy about that on CCA.
Talking to the ref as he's walking by. Great kick from CCA. From PCA, excuse me. Back to Braden Leland. Back to Icole. Kick to that far side where Jay Maganti is.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Jay
caught something.
Uh-oh. That's
Jay
not,
caught a knee to the knee right there.
That is not a good sight if you're the PCA
Right.
team.
He appears to be fine.
Throwing from CCA. Number 7 going to do it. Cleared by Dominic Nellen.
CCA really controlling the pace really well here. Still playing fast, even though they're up 2-0.
No lead.
I got the nil.
No lead. Yeah.
I got the
let's
nil.
Go. Ms. G will be happy about that. But yeah, no lead is safe against this offense.
Right. Ball
Opportunity
control,
here.
yeah, for CCA right here. Good
What a
move from
move.
CCA. Shot on goal here.
And it's in.
Good shot from CCA. Score is now
Number-
3-0.
Number 2.
CCA is up on the scoreboard. Only 6 minutes into the second half, 3-0. Fielded by Tim Kellum. CCA once again blitzing that first pass. Back to number 8 on that near side. Braden fighting against number 3. That's going to be a PCA throw-in. Great fight from the freshman. He's got that dog in him as well. Jack.
What?
Johan with the interception there.
Step.
Trying to make something happen here. Passes it up.
Good ball.
Jay.
Let's see what happens here. Oh, fielded by.
Can't get to it.
By Jaden Young. Here comes the goal kick for Jaden Young. Boot is up. Fielded by Eichel.
Good
Controlled
move
by
number
CCA.
3 on CCA, yeah. Pass down 17, crosses, or just a pass there.
Good stop by Tim Kelm. Ball finds its way back to, ooh. Okay.
Ooh, missed shot.
Oh, dive on it. There you go, Lando. What a save. Good save, Lando. Goal, punt for Lando. It is up. That's a good kick.
Touch and go there by CCA. Another drive. The offense barrage.
Good stop from PCA. Tim Kelm, he can go the distance of the field. He's really using
Tim's
that
got
speed
plenty
here.
of room to
Tim
run.
Kelm working that close side of the field. Gets around 1. That's a
It's gonna
roll
go
out.
out.
Going to be CCA throwing. Back to Johan Koshi.
Johan with a good move there.
Ball finds its way back
Oh,
to Braden
Braden up on
Leland.
the- on the
Braden
close
Leland's got a
side.
shot here,
Good
ladies and
cross
gentlemen.
here.
Opportunity for a cross here for PCA. Swim moves the man. Crosses it. Ooh. Bodies are down. That is a corner kick for PCA. Oh, it's a throw-in, I believe. Did I hear the word throw-in? I heard the word red throw-in.
Seems to be some confusion. I think everybody thought that was going to be a corner.
Oh, good check by. Oh.
Yeah, we're going to call that.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, just like that, the ball comes right back to PCA.
Oh.
What a save by Mr. Foley.
Incomplete pass.
What
by
a
Mr.
save by
Foley.
by the Dina men at PCA, Mr. Foley. Ike trying to find a body. Finds Tim Kelm on that sideline. Kicks out of bounds. It's going to be another PCA throw. Saved by Jason Ludwig out of bounds. Maverick on the throw into Tim Kelm. Finds his way back to Ike Cole. Back to Tim Kelm. To Johan Koshi in the middle of the field. Takes the touch. Fielded by CCA. Johan working for that ball back.
Gunner there. That's going to be out. Some
CCA
throw-in for CCA, yeah.
Good spin move. Good stop by Gunner. Oh, kind of was a little bit of stiff arm action there. I don't know if that's legal or not, but I'm going to let it play out. Ball finds its way to number 8. Pass down in the box. Good step by Dominic Anello once again. Another amazing stop by Gunnar Burgess. Gunner's gripping that knee. He seems to be okay, though.
Number 8 now for CCA. Got a clear shot here. Sends it, but it's going to be out.
That's some good spin on it. It's going to be a goal kick for PCA here.
Once again, Dom's going to take it. CCA gains possession.
Good step by Dominella. Ooh, okay. All
Good
right,
play
Ike.
by Isaac.
Good stop by Jay Maganti. What can't you do, buddy? What can't you do, number 7?
I mean, another throw-in for CCA. Down to 17. Have an
17 on
opportunity
17.
across.
Head is up. Another head. Oh, kicked out by Dominic. Another great save. Ball finds its way back to 16. Tim
CCA
Callum
is
applying
making-
that pressure.
CCA
Reverses Fields.
CCA is making it impossible for PCA to clear this ball. Continually just adding that pressure.
Good slide tackle from CCA. Good clear from Braden Leland. Oh! Few of us looking for a whistle there. No whistle was found. Cleared by PCA. Finds the foot of number 14 from CCA. David Sauer is tracking that ball down. Really working that far side of the field here. Never mind. Comes right back to the middle. Isaac Cole gets a step.
Isaac Cole hustling for every single ball. Number 7 of CCA settles in with it. Passes it up. 12 on the outside. Oof.
Another body on the ground.
Very
Throwing for
physical
CCA.
play.
Very physical. Good step from Isaac Cole. Tim Kelman, number 14 on CCA, really working for that ball. Tim Kelman controls it. Oh, taps out of bounds. It's going to be CCA throwing.
Another offensive
It might
opportunity
be a
for
shot here
16.
CCA.
Shot high.
Over.
That rose.
Just over. That did rise with the wind. It's going to be another free kick, goal kick, excuse me, for the PCA Eagles. Now, as you see that man on the segue right behind the goal, interesting sight. That is a high ball. Is it going to come down? It does come down. In between Braden Leland and number 23. Red throw-in, going to be a PCA throw-in.
Braden Leland taking it.
Braden
Looking,
Leland,
looking
yeah.
for somebody to pass to.
You know, Braden Leland, despite being a freshman, is really competing with these upperclassmen of CCA. They're bigger than him. They're older than him. You know what? I think that Braden Leland has more of a willpower than him, and that's why it's Ike Cole is working that left side of the field. Ike Cole, what can you do, buddy? Finds the feet of Tim Kelm. Back to Braden Leland, looking at the middle of the field here. Taps it. Back to Johan Koshi. Step back, great move from Johan Koshi. Back to Gunnar Burgess,
they go
number 9
backwards.
applying that
Ooh,
pressure.
off
Hits
the
number
head of
9's
number
back.
9.
Taps it over number 9. What's the call?
Whistle. Apparently a foul on maybe a handball, I believe.
Handball.
Looks like a handball.
Okay, we'll go with it.
This is going to be free kick and again a dangerous location.
Let's see if that ball rises once more. Moving that ball backwards a little bit. Oh, to the closer to the far side of the field. Oh, great save by Lando! Great save.
It's going to be a corner.
Going to be
it
a
looks
corner
like,
kick
though.
for CCA.
And in the meantime, it looks like there's another substitution. Number 3 is coming in for number 23.
Coach Young on CCA is really keeping his players fresh right now.
See if CCA can do anything with this. Crosses up. On target. Cleared. Great play by PCA defense. Stephen Doher, you're trying to catch up to it, but CCA once again driving down. Number 3, passing to number 2.
Well, what do you think of having the idea of like having like Caleb Bruni like call the game with us, like having us like a special guest?
Off the crossbar, almost a great goal there.
Now, at this time, I have the pleasure of welcoming a special guest, our special PA announcer, Caleb Rooney. Welcome back, Caleb.
I appreciate you guys having me today. It's a really nice day for PCA soccer, yeah.
Caleb, are you liking what you're seeing out here from this PCA defense? I know that Dominic Anella was playing that midfield last year. What do you think of this PCA defense? Do you think they're holding up well? What's going on here?
That's right. So I was on the team last year as a defensive back, as a captain, and I watched a lot of these guys last year, and to see them improve, specifically Dominic, he's come a tremendous way. He really holds it down back there, and against a tough
I hit her up,
CCA
but this could be
offense. Oh.
It's going to be a corner for PCA.
Yeah, corner for PCA. And yeah, looking at it must be, especially from your point of view, seeing these guys actually fully develop. Especially, speaking of, saw David Sowers, who was on that, had that breakaway right there before it was tapped out. But David Sowers, truthfully, I don't think he was a starter before a few weeks ago. I mean, this man has been working his behind off in practice, wouldn't you say?
That's right. You see a lot of these players who were, lower classmen last year, really stepping up this year. You have second-year head coach Aboud, and he's done a really good job with this team trying to get some of those younger guys to really fit into their roles and buy in. That was something I think I've seen a major transformation this year. A lot of these players know where they're supposed to be, what they're supposed to be doing, and how to really work together. And I'm excited for the couple years that's after this class. I think most of these guys will continue to work together, and we have a good program going forward.
Right. And especially, they have these players, they played some tough teams. CCA, Messinic, Sunapee, Newmarket, Epping, they play a lot of these top 5 teams. They have a tough schedule. These are a bunch of competitors. I was telling Jack about the girls' soccer team. I actually got a hold of the boys' soccer team's x-rays, Caleb, and it turns out that all players on the field, on the bench, even the coaches, they have that dog in them, Caleb. These guys know how to compete, and they come out every single day, wouldn't you say?
That's right. When you're playing these top teams, you have to compete. Oh, looks like that might have been a handball. But I tell you what, these top teams are tough, but, there's one thing that some of these top teams can't take out of you, and that's your fight. And so you see these guys, maybe they're not as big or as strong, but that doesn't take away from the heart that they play with. And, they make it tough for these teams. A lot of these stronger opponents come to PCA, and they have a tough time, because we just have some of those players that are willing to compete and work harder than the other team.
Right. Well said. Well, Caleb, thank you so much for being here, all right? It was great to see you. Great to hear from you, all right? Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thanks, Gavin.
Thank you, man. That was great. Always amazing to hear from alumni.
Absolutely.
Always. Especially alumni, especially these athletes who have played on these teams before, providing their insight.
History of PCA right there. It's a shot. A good header.
Oh, great.
That's in.
Finds its way in. Among the frantic, the ball finds its way into the goal, and CCA takes a commanding 4-0 lead with 20, I believe that says 28 minutes into the second half. Ball finds its way back to number 8 on CCA. Steven Norrie really trying to apply that pressure. Good step from Braden Leland. Ooh, might have gone away with a handball there. Good save by Landon Hasty. Really, you could tell that these goals don't really affect him mentally. He's always ready to bounce. He's like one of those buoy things you see at a car wash. I mean, you push him down, they just get knocked right back up. I mean, nothing really affects this kid.
Without a doubt. And that last shot, it's really unpredictable when there's those balls that roll right along the ground, because you never know when it might hit like some sort of jut or might jump left or right.
Could be a shot here. Oh, good slide tackle by number 14 from CCA. Ball finds its way back to Jay Maganti. Steven Nauer, you could have a shot here for PCA. His way back to Braden Leland. Ball gets cleared by CCA. Finds 17. 17 on 17 right here. Good step by Tim Kelm.
All right. I don't know.
No, sir.
Maverick is on the ground.
Good save by Landon
Can we have a
Hasty.
stoppage in play? So I think when I was looking at it, it looked like he almost got hit in the face, but it's hard to say if it was.
Yeah, it's really great to see. Number 8 especially, a special shout out to you, Logan, for making sure that the ref realized that number 17 Maverick was down. That just shows the level of class some of these players have at such a young age too. Now that's hard to find in sports.
Absolutely. Hard to say what's going on over there. Got his head down. So he was holding his nose, though, so there is a shot. Maybe he had a bloody nose or something like that. So 22 and a half minutes in to the second half.
4-0, Kingsmen are up on the board. Let's see if PCI can get some offense going here in this little final spurt of the game.
You can see Coach Aboud taking this opportunity to explain to his players the game plan.
I love seeing students that may not show up to some school events be here today in fellowship with other players. I'm not going to rifle off names, but I'm seeing a few faces that I don't really see at soccer games or volleyball games or just school events in general. And, you know, it really warms my heart to see as Maverick Burgess makes his way back up.
You can hear the applause from the crowd as he slowly walks off the field.
As he makes his way out the field, a special thank you again to anyone tuning in at home. We really appreciate everyone watching, whether that may be from Concord, if you're watching during the track meet, you're still watching. We appreciate you. Thank you. A special thank you to everyone. Everyone's showing support. Ball's going to be punted off by Landon Hasty as we return to action here. Great kick from Landon. David is really hunting for that ball right here, really following that ball. Might have hit his hand there as well. Great play by Lando. Cleared by number 14 on CCA. Makes his way back to Johan Koshi. Great move. Back to Ike Cole, back on the field. Came in for Maverick Burgess.
You see Braden on the left.
Right.
Moving it upfield.
Back to Jay McGonty. To Braden Leland.
I don't know
I'm kind of
what
confused.
the foul was.
You know
there.
what? Braden Leland threw up his arms in confusion. And you know what, Braden? I am with you on that one, buddy. Ball finds way. You got a clear path right there for number 2 for CCA. Their shot on goal.
Off
right.
target.
Yeah, it's going to be a corner kick for CCA.
Yeah. Oh no, never mind. I think it might have tipped off of one of the CCA players.
Okay, interesting. Call was reversed then. Going to be a free kick or a goal kick for Tim Kelm. That ball's rising. Hooks left.
Heading out, and it does go out. So throw in now for CCA. Immediately throws it in. Good moves by number 2 on CCA.
Right.
Pass it over to number 7. Passes it up now to the corner. Jay with a sliding kick, or not Jay, Gunner, sliding kick to knock that one away. So it's another throw in for CCA.
Great save by Landon Hasty. Ball is out. Landon controls the ball. Great save by Landon Hasty.
He went up for that one.
He climbed the top ladder. My lord. Great save. That was truly remarkable. Got hit in midair and still holds onto the ball. That is something to be happy about.
Tim, once again, going to be taking this goal kick.
Ball is flying.
Once again, CCA putting the pressure on.
Shot here for CCA.
And it is in.
Across from Ethan Young finds number 16, Austin Spur, for the goal.
5-0, or nil.
CCA leads. CCA Kingsmen lead the PCA Eagles 5-0 with 26 minutes into the second half.
Looks like Wade Michow is coming in for Sam Belmonte.
This makes me happy too, because Wade Michaud is in, and this man is really, every time you see him in the hallway, you're bound to laugh. I mean, he's always got some joke or some weird saying up his sleeve that will surely cheer you up. This is someone that's loved by all, teachers and students alike. Just gonna try to find Stephen Doherty on that left side, near side. Finds
Isaac.
Eichel, cuts it back.
Cleared by CCA.
Ball finds Johan Koshi, seals off number 3 for CCA. Finds Braden Leland. Steven keeps it in bounds.
Good move, my number 2 on CCA.
Wade Michaud on the defense.
contesting, yeah.
Good step from Wade Michaud. Shot on goal for CCA, stopped by Landon Hasty.
You can hear Landon yelling some encouragement to the rest of the team, as goalies should do.
Mrs. Grosson, I just got your message. You were correct. Interesting calls indeed. Fielded by number 2 for CCA. Downfield towards the middle of the field, controlled by Johan Koshi for PCA. Back to Jay McGonty. Kicks it back. Look at that jolt of speed from Jay McGonty. Finds Ike Cole on that far side of the field. Battling for that ball with number 7. Physical game being played by Ike Cole. Controlled by CCA.
Oh my goodness. Isaac almost does a
Jay
split
controls,
on
Jay
that
McGonty
tackle.
controls it back to CCA, number 16, Austin Spur. Back to number 17.
Oh my goodness.
Great save
Gunner
from
takes
Gunnar
it
Burns.
to
He's
the
still up.
face.
Still up.
Gets immediately up. I can't tell if he's...
You know, as Elton John once said, Jack, I'm still standing.
And indeed, he is.
Yeah, he's looking like a true survivor out there, and he's might be feeling like a little kid. Oh, no one is.
I don't know what the... Some miscommunication
Great stop from
there,
Dominic
but Dom-
Manello, though. Makes up for it. Might be a corner kick for CCA here. Kicks up. Tries to bike it. No good. Finds us up to the far corner. Controlled by number 12, Gavin Ross. Gavin Ross, number 14 on the defense, senior captain. Shot on goal, fumbled.
Bounces out.
Oh, what a save by Landon Hasty. Really quick reaction time from the sophomore goalie. That's another player who wasn't supposed to be in goal this year. Wasn't supposed to be in goal, but you know what? These players, they know how to adapt and they know how to succeed.
Oof.
Might be a CCA throw-in, tipped out by number 15, Tim Kelm. Putting the pressure on from Stephen Doherty. Goal kick from Jaden Young finds number 7 on the CCA midfield. Back to number 12, Gavin Ross. Back to the center of the field. Ball finds way to number 1. That will be a throw-in for PCA. Braden Leland.
Sitting at about 30 minutes and 40 so seconds into the second half.
Ike Cole controls it. It's another captain for PCA. Working that near side of the field. Another throw-in. Ike Cole. Whoa! Now, if you cannot see that at home, that ball almost hit my partner, Jack Halfo, but quick reaction time, Jack.
Braden Leland passing out. Oh,
that was a high kick. That could have hurt someone.
I mean, it's part of the way soccer is, you know. Yes, fans line and sideline. It's gonna happen. Oh, almost.
Great defense by number 14. Good ball control, too. White throw.
And substitution here. Number 2 coming in for number 12.
Ethan Young, another senior captain back in. You know, there's a lot of multi-sports athletes on this CCA team. I know a lot of these guys from basketball. And if you even play baseball as well. What a boot from 14. Wow. You know, I don't know about you, but I love the sound of when the ball hits that cleat. Very satisfying.
Without a doubt.
Not as good as hearing a baseball crack a bat, though. I think that might be
my opinion
top
on
2
that
sound
is a
in
little
sport.
bit biased, but
it is a very, very attractive sound. Good defense by Maverick Burgess back on the field. Braden Leland, what a step by the kid, fighting with the upperclassmen.
some good moves from CCA.
Ball finds way back to David Sowers on the attack. Good stop by Steven. Back on that last defensive end. Aiden Duffy on the senior captain for CCA. Johan finds Jay McGonty. Ike Cole might have a shot here if you're PCA. Have a shot. Oh, great defense from CCA. Number 8 Logan Duffy, brother to number 11 Aiden Duffy.
There will be a corner though, so.
Corner kick for Braden Leland, the freshman, number 1.
Here it is. Up.
Ball is up.
Headed away by CCA.
Ike is fine for that. A little bump there from number 11 towards number 10, Ike Cole. Straight to exit.
Yeah, you guys have to stand up and goodbye.
Ball is going to be put out of bounds. That is going to be a PCA throw-in. Let's see who takes it for the Eagles. Ball is going to be thrown in by Maverick Burgess. He is back. Great play by Braden Leland. That's the freshman right there. Another throw-in for PCA. Red ball. Maverick Burgess on the throw, and let's see what he does with it here. Finds Ike Cole.
Number 2 open. Opportunity here. Gets by Maverick. In and shot. Block.
Great save! Great
Saved by
save,
Landon.
Lando. Good slide tackle on number 12.
Now with the seconds ticking down into this game, I think PCA is just now trying to keep this from being a shutout.
We're in extra time right here, so. Ball is going to be thrown in from CCA number 7. Now it's only a matter of time before the ref decides. That is it. Good stop from Dominic Anella. Ball's going to be fielded by CCA. Ike Cole tracking. Good
Great
stop by
read.
Ike Cole.
Um,
Number 2 controls it. 16, back to 2. Good stop by Johan Koshi. Good stop from Dominic Anella, the kid. Braden Leland, freshman. Finds Stephen Doherty.
Steven down the sideline.
Oh, you got it. Thank you.
And that is
Thank you.
definitely a foul.
That was blatant. Clear as day. You're up 5-0 too.
See who's taking it. It looks like it's going to be Dominella.
Dominic Anella on the free kick. Calls Isaac names out. Great kick. Ball finds its way back to Jay McGon to see if we can get one more final shot on goal here for the Eagles. Good physical play by Tim Kelm. Finds Johan Koshi. Back to Stephen Doherty. Back to Johan. You're thinking shot here for Johan, okay. Fine, goes to the other side of the field.
Not sure.
Back to number 12. Good stop by Tim Kelm. Control by CCA, 12-16. Back to number 2.
2 with a shot. Nope, skies it. And that will be a goal kick.
Goal kick is going to be taken by Dominic Anella. Good kick from Dominic Anella. Good kick from Ike, and we must know that Davis is back in the game. I believe he's a junior for PCA. Tim Kelman Davis really working that side right there. Good move from Ike Cole. Finds the ball, finds his way back to Tim Kelm. Tim being blitzed by 2 players.
Great touch by
Ike
Isaac.
Cole. Good move from Ike Cole.
Oh my goodness! Not even phased. That just hit him in the face.
We shake those off, buddy. Nice job.
Throwing for CCA. Ball finds number 2. Through ball, finds the way to number 94, goalkeeper for PCA, Landon Hasty. Good head from David Sowers. On his way back to Ike Cole. Good through ball. Jay McGonty. Jay McGonty might have the shot here.
Can't move fast enough, but that'll be a corner.
Gonna be a corner kick here for PCA.
This might be the last opportunity for PCA to score a goal. See if they can do it. Jay's going to be kicking this one.
Kick is up.
Over everybody. Oh.
Almost hits the poor innocent toddler bystander. Justice. Tim Kelm on the throw in for PCA. Finds Ike Cole. Back to Ike.
Go, Ikey, go, go, go!
2. Through ball. Maverick. Dom fields it. Clears it. Back to Tim Kelm. It's going to be a throw-in for PCA.
Looks like Maverick's going to be throwing this one in.
Jimmy got you working that, and that might be the
And that's
game.
the
That is
game.
the game.
That is the game.
CCA Eagles take this one. A final score 5-0. The Eagles 5-7 today. You know, not the way we might have hoped it, but you know what? A lot of these players gave it their all, and that's all we could ask.
Absolutely.
Shot of the team.
Well, I mean, they'd be even more
Close it out. I'm going to close out a couple of announcements too. Thank you guys. You guys close it out.
Thank you. Caleb Rooney, my man.
I'll stick all this here before we have a few closing announcements.
It went okay. I had top 10, but then I hurt myself. Yeah, my ankle. Yeah. It's alright, bro. We still did well as a team. I'm really happy about that.
Can you do it?
I'm gonna go, yeah, like I'm gonna go get changed for dig pink. Dig pink. Oh my goodness.
We good?
Yeah. Let's have Mike Rooney, and then you guys give goodbye.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Hope you had a great afternoon here at PCA for Homecoming 22. As you're going out today, if you're a alumni soccer player, I'm looking at one of them right now, alumni soccer player. We're trying to get an alumni middle school current varsity team soccer picture right at the end down here by the end of where the garage is. So alumni soccer, middle school soccer, and then when the soccer team's done, the varsity team's done, let's get a combined picture. Thanks, everybody, for coming. We hope you have a blessed Sabbath and a wonderful holiday on Monday. We're so thankful for the students, athletes, the student leaders who served us today, and especially this tech team. And if I could bring up in front, really, Gavin and Jack and everybody behind the camera, thank you guys so much for bringing this all together. And for the tech team, I could give a round of applause for the team here who brought it to us. Well done. And Mr. O'Brien, thank you. And so just get him in front of the camera if you're here. And you can see him if you're online or wherever you're at. And now get a picture of this group. Sam, come on out. Anybody else but Mr. O'Brien's back? Yeah, so these amazing. Hey, well done. Never been done before. The longest enduring live stream with announcers and multiple cameras. Never been done at PCA, and you guys did it out of the box. Well done. So thankful. So Gavin and Jack, over to you. Anything you want to say about this crew, left and right, and the experience?
Like, I know everyone saw what happened today, but the amount of work that went in weeks prior, it was insane. I mean, after school for hours. I mean, special thank you to Jerry, Gage, Sam, Ying, Evie, Daniel, and especially Mr. O'Brien too, setting everything up. I know he said he had to be here at like 8 a.m. That's insane. I couldn't even do that. So yeah, I mean, if we can get a round of applause for that, especially the AV crew too. I mean, thank you guys. It was truly amazing.
Jack?
Yeah, this was a lot of fun. Like, I really enjoyed doing this. Again, as Gavin said, thank you guys. You guys did a lot of great work. Mr. O'Brien, same thing. And I just really enjoyed this homecoming. You know, it's senior year, and this is the last homecoming. This was a great way to spend it. So, yeah.
So for the PCA community, the Dig Pink fundraiser volleyball tourney bash is about to start at 5 o'clock. That's going to be up at the gym. I hope all the PCA dads, you guys brought your pink shirts. Yes, I'm looking at you there, Mr. Buchanan. So you can still play. We'll get you in. But anyway, we'd love to see you up there. Concord Christian, thanks for coming. We sure appreciate you. God bless you as you go. And let's have a great rest of the evening. Again, well done, everybody. God bless.
Mr. O'Brien, are we still closing it off?
No, I forgot Gunner. Yeah, he's out there.
Just want to say hi, bro. How you doing, man?
That's okay.
Nice job. That was cool. Hassan.
Now, closing it off, thank you for everyone that tuned in today for Eagle Sports Network. I'm Gavin Nagy.
And I'm Jack Hatfield.
Have a good night.